You can do it, Lotro. Load, little program, load. Hi, everybody. It's Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to Adventures After Dark. It's another Friday night, and as usual, Standing Stone Games could find nobody better to fill in on Lotro Stream. I'm delighted to get the chance to hang out with you guys, play some Lotro, and maybe even hang out with the lovely and evanescent Zinger if he doesn't have anything better to do tonight. I think Lariana was doing some farming, so we will switch back to Big Ed Mustafa, my guardian. He's at 109 with a bullet, marching his way across eastern Gondor, and he looks amazing in his Arid Luin blue-dyed armor of the Coastal Bulwark, the guardian armor from Dol Amroth. Looking forward to throwing that away and putting a new suit together soon, just because he's, leveling up, getting into some new areas. He'll need some Minas Tirith armor, some lacquered armor of the Athelian captain, or something. We got to get him ready for Mordor. It's coming up. So at least he's looking stylish, and we'll keep plowing ahead with that. So Ski's checking in, says evening all. It might just be you and me right now, Ski. I literally just pressed the go button. But I'm glad you're here. I'm excited to be here. I was just checking out some last minute sound setting things. By happy coincidence, I hadn't popped into my own voice chat yet. Oh, I forgot to send a tweet out too. Should we do that? Yeah. People already know. Besides, I don't think anybody pays attention to my tweets. So if you're here and didn't get the tweet message, don't worry about it. I forgot to send one. But I spent yesterday building a couple of computers, including my new gaming rig, which is Ryzen 7 2700, 32 gigs of DDR4 3200 memory, and most of my old components, but I put it in a new Fantex Eclipse P350X case. It was very nice to build in, looks fantastic. Seasonic 500 watt 80 plus bronze power supply. I don't know if there's anything else new in it. I moved my Intel NVMe drive over and my 2 terabyte Toshiba platter drive. So it was just a matter of getting a couple of things ironed up so that the operating system and all the games came back up. Wasn't a big switch. Oh, there's a new Asus ROG Strix B450 Gaming F motherboard to put that hardware on. And I am retooling my 1700X on my Gigabyte Aorus Ultra gaming board. That's going to be my streaming box. So I just picked up my extra HDMI cable today, and I got that built yesterday. I had to pull some parts out for the gaming rig, and then I put some other parts into it that I had. And I've got my video capture card, and I had to buy an extra HDMI cable for that, which I picked up today. But for some reason, that's not recognizing the Western Digital 256 gig NVMe boot drive. So I'm going to have to open the box and make sure that thing's aligned and not sitting skewed in the socket. I put a heat spreader over it, and I think when I line up the heat spreader, it might move the drive itself off just a little bit, and it's not making good connection. It's the only thing I can think of. I've used that drive and that motherboard before, so we'll get that straightened out, and next week my stream probably won't look any different. That will be complete overkill for Lotro, at least until they come out with the new 128-bit multi-threaded client with ray tracing, none of which is planned or in the works. So we've got the 64-bit client. We're glad we have the 64-bit client, and I'm looking forward to playing tonight. Goofy old lady checking in. Hello, goofy old lady. Ski says, no worries, I just sat down and decided to play and watch. I appreciate you hanging out and keeping me company. And glad goofy old lady's here. And I even see Zinger just popped into chat. So he's probably sitting at home right now going, oh, God, Ed showed up. I've got to play Lotro again. I'm excited to have Zinger come along. He's always fun to hang out with and keeps me from getting lost and or doing even more stupid things than I already do. It's part of the fun, though. Let's count how many times Big Ed Mustafa will die tonight. He's the only player I know who can get a Guardian killed on landscape. it's true. I'm not good. What you talking about, Willis? Will phishing be expanded with the 128-bit client? Telerian, I am starting that rumor right now. Yes, it will. And Diego, hello. Good to see you, Diego. My beverage of choice tonight is Diet Dr. Pepper, mostly because Mrs. Mustafa and I were out doing some shopping and just stopped off to grab a bite on the way home, and we had McDonald's, so they don't have Coke Zero on fountain. Diet Dr. Pepper is my third favorite major soda, behind Diet Dew and, of course, delicious, crisp, and refreshing Coke Zero. Not a sponsor of Big Ed Mustafa on Twitch, but they ought to be. They should be cutting me a check each and every week. But till that happens, I'll keep working for free because I'm just a glutton for punishment. Doug Glendower checking in. Diet Dr. Pepper, I'm leaving. You were planning on leaving anyway, Doug. You can't fool me. You're like, what? This isn't Rocket League with Epic Ogre? I'm out of here. So we are in Arnok, and I think I accidentally got one quest up on Zinger. We were going to go out and look for this dead dude, and I popped in here and went out to harvest some, I think, Anorian scarn and hides, and accidentally tripped across the dude and finished the quest. But the good news is Hobnanigans is here, which means Zinger and I will have plenty to do, because he is a Hobnanigans maniac, and we'll be excited to play. So if you want to join Zinger's All-Star Professional Hobnanigans team, just hit him up on his MySpace account and let him know, and he'll get back to you when the tryouts and practices will be. I don't have his MySpace account address handy, but I'm sure he'll broadcast it out at some future point. So I'm going to take a quick peek at Discord, and I'm here all alone. I've been having to reset some of the audio stuff. So if there's any problems with the sound, you should be hearing everything okay. But just let me know. MySpace, Prodigy. Goofy Old Lady says, Diet Dr. Pepper was my fave, but I don't drink soda anymore. Ski says, I can't watch Rocket League. The quick, sharp movements make me motion sick. Well, you should love my style of play then. Doug says, no, I'm here to watch DDO Light. It's true. Dungeons & Dragons Online came first. Lotro was not the first game that they made, just the best. Although I like me some DDO Online too. It's an excellent game, and don't begrudge anybody for playing it. Lots of folks play both. It's not a contest, Doug. We can all live happily together. So my game volume seems really faint, and I'm not sure why that is. I'm just barely hearing the music. Let me check a couple of sound settings real quick. Master volume, sound effects, music volume. Well, I guess we could try this. Let's turn up the headphones, I guess. That should work. It looks like I got a bunch of crafting mats to mail off. Was not how I hoped to open the stream. But let's see if we can give away the new car tonight. The Hobbits have sent me a landscape soldier token. Gore checking in. Ski says, hi, Druid's Fire, which means Druid's Fire's checking in. Hello, Druid's Fire and Gore. Gore will be happy to know that after we played last night, I went back into my system BIOS, finally figured out how to change the voltage to the memory, and lo and behold, I'm dialed in at 3200 as advertised. So, yeah, that was the same problem Gore had when he recently set up his new system. the motherboard was set to automatically undervolt the RAM, and you can't get the RAM to run at the exact speed. I bought 32, but anywhere beyond 2133, it would puke and kill the system. I was getting lockups and blue screens and all kinds of stuff. Also, seemed to get just a little bit of a hiccup on the stream there. Everything's back to normal though. Nice, glad you got it going. Yep, one PC up, another to go. I still haven't cracked open the streaming box, but I'll get to it tomorrow. Here's the mailbox. We'll get some of this junk out. Plus I got 50 virtue points. Hopefully next week somebody... Irony, Landscape Soldier token is this week's freebie. Yeah, that's sort of like when you get a tracking tome on your hunter. It's like, oh, yay. That's usually my luck with those kinds of random drawings. Loriana sent me some stuff. Looks like I've got some brushed hides. Oh, okay. Well, the mailbox sounds nice and loud. Good. Game volume should be better once I actually start playing. It's just the music that's a little soft. What do we have to send out here? We'll start with more scholar stuff. We're getting right to the Tedments tonight, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and do some inventory management. I'll send out some dirt. Remember, this is a fantasy role-playing game. Please do not mail dirt to friends and family. They will not appreciate it. Nariana's my scholar. I can just about hear the wheels grinding in my head as I try to remember. Loriana, my Lore Master, is also my woodworker. So we'll send her some hides and some poplar branches. And just like that. Boom, pack space, baby. Almost a whole row of it. Check it out. I guess as long as we're on a roll. Cooking scroll. There they are. Westament herbs. We'll send that off to Shogrun. He's my cook. And I've got more than a row now. Jealous? Thought so. And I tried to auction off actually a second age burglar's mace I got from running the grand stairs. And just put it up for, I think, whatever the vendor price was, with no reserve, and nobody wanted it. So, not enough people playing burglars, I guess. What else was I going to do? There's Zinger. Let's get Zinger in a fellowship. Hello, Zinger. Oh, I think I was going to go look for the task board, which I think there's one right around here somewhere. So I'll bet I've got task items for Eastern Gondor. I could also jump into crafting right away, but that would bore even me. As those of you who follow Twitter may know, Monday night I was hanging out at home watching the Seahawks defeat the Minnesota Vikings. It's already playoff football in the NFL. The Seahawks have... the NFC is really good this year. And the Niners were sitting undefeated at 8-0, and the Seahawks beat them. And then the Ravens went and beat them. So now the Seahawks are tied at 10-2 for the division lead. And they've got the tiebreaker because they've beaten San Francisco, but they have to play them again, I think, week 17. And then you've got New Orleans with like one loss or something crazy. And Now the Seahawks are playing the Rams, and the Rams are basically facing elimination if they don't beat the Seahawks, and the Seahawks will drop from 2nd to 5th in the playoff seeding and really have to go beat the Niners a second time. So, yeah, lots of good competitive football. Anyway, the whole point of that story was just I was hanging out watching it and spent 5 straight hours doing farming here on Crick Hollow, which was time I wish I got back. Anyway, my apologies. I'm rambling and not reading chat. Gore says, nice, you got it going. When you bought your capture card for the 2 PC setup, did you consider any 1440 ones? I did not. My monitor, I've got a ViewSonic 27-inch, 144 hertz FreeSync panel, and it's really nice and it's really good. And in order for me to move up to 1440, which I understand is noticeably better than 1080p if you like high resolution gaming, my monitor and my video card are perfect for each other. I run an 8 gig RX 580. Good setup. I probably pull 80 to 100 frames a second on most games. Just for fun, let's see what we're getting right here. Control F. I'll bet my bags are over the top of it. Let's try that again. Yep, there it is. So like right here in town, we're not really heavily optimized on Lotro, but I'm pulling between 60 and 75 frames a second here in Arnok. If you're in an interior space, it'll jump up to 150 or 200 frames. Outdoors with particle effects, it'll dip down into the 50s. But I would have to spend $400 for a similar 1440p monitor, and then I'd have to spend another $400 on a video card to drive it. So, not wanting to drop an extra $800 right now. I'm going to stick with 1080p for a little while longer. But, you know, I wouldn't rule it out. I wouldn't mind going up to 1440p sometime, but there's always ways to spend extra money. So, given the price tag of 1440p smooth gaming, keep my 800 in my pocket for now. I know that I kind of went cheap on the video capture device. It's a 1080p 60, but I normally stream at 720p 60. So I felt like I would be overpaying for a 4K card at this time. And, you know, until I move up in resolution, I don't know that it much matters. So I got it for $99 on Black Friday. And, you know, replacing that later will be a drop in the bucket compared to the monitor and video card. So, Ski's glad the Vikings lost. I think that's terrific. Or out of combat run speed. I looked for one a bit, but was discouraged by what was available. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Elgato stuff. I know people who are using the Elgato 4K card and are happy with it, and I've heard from other people that they have problems with the software, and they recommended the AverMedia stuff instead. I went with the AverMedia Live Gamer Mini, model GC311. It's still shrink wrapped in the box, but I kind of like the idea of the portable one in case I need to take it somewhere or do something weird. Be able to stream consoles, stream from one PC to the other, and you know, for $99, it wasn't a major investment. And AverMedia does have a both an internal and external 4K capture devices. They're a little more affordable than the Elgato ones. Although, since Corsair bought Elgato, it seemed like they kind of sharpened the pencil on some stuff. So I don't know that's going to be a bad marriage at all. We could see some exciting new products from them. But again, you know, RX 580, $99 capture card. Just going up to 1440p, you can spend a lot more money. So if I can't show 1440p on Twitch, I don't know that I need to invest a bunch of money in order to be able to play at 1440. I think you're going to have the same issue I have. Looking forward to you solving it for both of us. Oh, okay. Well, I'll find out what that is. So, Druid's Fire says, I finally got my Elgato capture card back from Jerry, so I'm happy about that. And hopefully Santa Claus will bring him one of his own, but sounds like Druid's Fire is probably a fan of the Elgato card. And like I said, I've heard they're a good product, but then I've heard from other people it's like error this and bug that and hitching and issues. And of course, Gore and I were just talking about a memory problem I solved. It looked like I had bad, crappy memory, and it turned out to be a motherboard issue. So that's what makes diagnosing PC problems fun. What do we have for task items? Toxic Filth, I'm at 9. Reeking Filth, not here. Torn Skin, I'll bet I have a bunch of, yeah. Well, if we just do Torn Skin and Shattered Hatchets, that should open up 2 more pack slots. And Zinger and I are fellowed up, but he is still not in voice chat, so I need to see if that's a Discord issue. Or he's just not talking to me.
Hello?
There you are, hi. How has your week been going, Zinger?
Fine, and yours?
Good, I'm having a pretty good week, all things considered. After my crazy Black Friday spending spree, I've had UPS trucks rolling up here day after day. Just about out of boxes to open, though, so I'm happy about that. Lots of PC building, lots of trips out to the trash can. Mrs. Mustafa going, what did you order now? Did you really need that? And me having to convince her that I did. It's like, yeah, absolutely, honey. I couldn't possibly stream Lotro without 2 8-core 16-thread PCs. One is not enough. Like I said, though, it wasn't really to stream Lotro or some of the other games I play right now, but I had some interest in a couple of games, and when I tried to stream them and play them on the same machine, it was kind of brutal. So I'm hoping the dual PC setup will work out, and we'll see what kind of results I get. And it looks like I'm done with tasks for the day. There's those 2 extra pack slots I promised y'all. You want to do some crafting, or are you about ready to go play?
Whatever you want.
Okay, I'd mentioned earlier that I went and found what's-his-name who ran out after the orcs. We can go complete that real quick and then move on with the quest line if you want.
Okay.
I kind of tripped across him by accident while I was collecting hides and or Skaven, as it is called. Didn't get my R rolled properly. Can you roll your R's?
No. I never took Spanish, so I never had to.
Sometimes I can kind of roll my R's okay, but I think the Diet Dr. Pepper's throwing me off. If I'd been drinking a proper Coke Zero, I don't think it would have messed me up. Singer is grabbing cairnstones so he can build a memorial and mourning the dead soldiers who came out here to fight off the Easterlings but were ultimately ambushed near their camp. It was very sad. Uger checking in. Hi, Uger. Druid's Fire has 3 Elgato products: Stream Deck, Key Light, and Capture Card. All very cool things. Uger has, I think he's got a Stream Deck, if I recall. Gore says the problem I'm running into is that Windows won't allow my gaming monitor to run at higher resolution than my Elgato card. Ooh, that is annoying. We'll see. Yeah, that's the beauty of it, is I think I'm going to have that flexibility. Gore Ed isn't paying. What?
There's some rich scarn right here.
Well, I will get that rich scarn. Ed reads chat precisely when he means to. Oh, Uger meant that I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Paying attention to chat. I pay attention. Ski's exactly right. I read when I mean to. And Uger says, I has a Stream Deck at Doug Glendower. So back to town to let them know? Mm-hmm. All right. There's a lot of moving pieces to this stream, Uger, and I'm not very talented, so I can only pay attention to chat in short bursts. Plus, that's one of the reasons why Zinger's here, is to babysit me and remind me I need to look at chat. And I have to say, I used to think that a 3-monitor setup was probably a bit excessive. But I have a feeling I'm going to kind of want an extra monitor once I get both PCs up and running. I tried to do it with just 2. We'll see how that goes. Eastern Gondor. I don't know that I have a quest.
You should have one right here, I think, if you just did the other quest. You should have to talk to this guy right here.
Well, I think I did. I've turned it in already. Barnor?
Yeah, it doesn't see.
Oh, he does have a circle over his head. Okay. I must have just failed to pick it up. I think I was standing by him, so I would pick it up when we were here together. Bring the letter to Lady Vanelloves in her hall. The northeast rise in Imlith Malui. We ride for Imlith Malui. I'll follow.
So, do you own Quest Pack for the Dwarf Holds?
I haven't bought it yet, just because I haven't ventured out there.
Yeah, it's 75% off, so I would buy it this week.
Okay, yeah, perfect reason to pull the trigger on it. What about Vale of Anuin?
No, I don't. That's not on sale.
Regular price, okay.
I believe so. But I believe it's like the Dale Lands and stuff like that. That area and Dwarf area.
Okay.
All that stuff is on sale this week. So for 75% off, that's the prices here.
That is terrific. Discovered Imloth Malui. Are we stopping back there for a reason?
Just lagging.
Yeah, I had a big lag spike too.
Yeah, I thought I was hung up on something, so I just went.
This dude's got a quest. Captain of the Guard.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
A visit to a dreamer. It's Lady Vanulos.
What strange
No
darkness
kegs in
covers
this
the
one. I don't
sky?
like this all as well.
Our lands were once peaceful, but it is now dangerous to travel far from home. The soldiers of Gondor have all gone to war, and we are left to fend for
The sights of
ourselves.
Gondor's
We woke
garden.
this morning to no sun, no light of day.
Oh good, we get to go stroll around the garden. The real question is, can I fish here? Nope. I am very disappointed. No fishing in the hall. Ginger checking in. Hello, Ginger. Don't anyone tell Ugre I said something nice about him today and blamed his hanging out with Big Ed for it. Yeah, I'd like to think I'm a bad influence on Uger, but by and large he mostly sticks to his guns. Although he does like Coke Zero. Clear water laughs loudly as it spills into the central fountain.
These are troublesome times indeed. How may I help you, friend?
Ooh, they have their own task board here too.
I don't really know where I'm going, but I'm running.
Alright, well I'm following you. It's cool in the shaded path, and branches of the pine seem to whisper of things long forgotten. Yep. This fountain is also not fish. No, this fountain is fishable. Get out your fishing pole, Zinger. We can fish here. What new and previously undiscovered species can we pull from this hidden fountain? Nasty nine-spined stickleback. Probably don't want to go wading in this fountain if they have nine-spined sticklebacks here. That could be bad. And a pike. Okay, fishing successful. Where are we heading next, Singer?
Back toward me, there's a quest person.
Do I need to go up the stairs? No?
No, down.
Okay.
It's right over here.
Oh, over here.
I was fishing this little, way.
What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this?
Search hiding places inside the Hall of the Gentle Hand. Search hiding places outside the Hall of the Gentle Hand. A rat in the garden. Possible hiding place. Awesome. This corner's fishable. Telling you kids, you need to fish wherever you can, whenever you can, because once you get to Mordor, no more fishing, not even in the wastes. So Sauron has to be stopped. He's going to ruin the fishing for everybody. Well, here's a possible hiding place right here. Over to the other side.
No, we're good. We're inside.
Okay, I thought so. I never thought to question Druid's Fire's integrity, Uger. Could it have been this rabbit? Should we murder the rabbit?
Leave the rabbit alone. There's a bush over here.
Yes, there is. We were talking one time on Bloodborne stream about little things that bug us about Lotro, and I never liked the fact that even as a hunter, I wasn't able to forage from the forest. I had to buy my meat at the vendors. It's like, what good is it to be a hunter if you can't collect your own venison and conies and all that good stuff?
I would say make that a new foraging craft thing, but I guess explorers.
We have to go back to her to talk, don't we?
Yeah, we'll go back to her now.
I mean, it's kind of fun that you can pick up taters and berries and stuff off the landscape, but
Why Why do you interrupt me? What is the meaning of this?
Feed spear flour to one of the goats in Imlith Malui. Well, just because it won't make a goat sick doesn't mean it's not poison to people. But no killing the rabbits. Alright, Ginger, no killing the rabbits, even if they are delicious. Goats are delicious. And I just heard that in the UK they're encouraging the citizens to hunt and kill gray squirrels because the squirrels are devastating the tree population. I have not eaten a squirrel before. Can you think of any of the weirdest things that you've ever eaten, Singer?
I haven't really gone on the weird spectrum much.
I kind of like weird.
Like,
Lots of sushi and sashimi. Sea urchin is a little different.
I mean, I might have had like shark once or something, but like, I really haven't gone that. I think there was a place I went that they made like shark fingers, essentially.
Yeah, alligator's gotten to be pretty popular. Frog's legs are yummy. Ginger says, I like rabbit meat as well as any, but in game you can't hurt the bunnies.
I'm sure some of the foods that we eat are weird as compared to other nations.
Yeah.
Junk food that we eat. Like,
Not even junk food. I don't think Asians commonly don't. You know, I mean, all of India lives off of dairy product, but the Chinese, the Japanese, the Koreans, dairy products are completely alien to them. The idea of milking a cow and drinking the milk is not anything that they would expect.
Did that count for you, or do you have to fight the other one?
I think I have to fight one too.
Darkness is a weight on my mind.
Of course, as more and more Americans are eating sushi, I'm sure more and more Japanese people are eating Pizza Hut. So it all balances out in the wash.
Well met.
Uger says, Ed, you need help? If you want to join us, Uger, we'd love to have you tag along. That's up to you. Right now we're just mostly doing storyline stuff, so if you're caught up to here, no reason for you to not join us. This used to be Uger's home server, back when he was known as Uger Crick Hollow.
We probably have to do our own goats, so just come back.
Phrasing.
Yeah. We are the many spirit goats.
True enough. There, a goat fainted. I am not going to try to fish that fountain.
Alright, let's head to the back of the town for one more discovery location.
You can buy the rabbit meat, you are correct. Nothing I can give you, I don't think. Okay. From where the Uri comes down from the mountains in great cascades, noise and peaceful blah blah blah. And then it faded away. I need to read faster.
And I think all the storage stuff is also on sale in case you haven't bought all your shared storage and whatnot. And like inventory space.
I would hope I have it maxed out.
I would hope so too.
Don't step on any nine-spine sticklebacks.
It's okay. There are plenty of people here that can heal up.
Why do you interrupt me? What is the meaning of this?
Confront Egend at the front gate of Imlith Malui. We ride for the front gate. Egend accused. Come, Snookums, we ride. We ride for glory. Oh, have you noticed, am I overly loud in Discord?
It's a little loud, but I mean, it's not like a huge problem. It's just like,
The
it sounds like
microphone was really hot on,
yeah, it sounds like it might be peaking a bit, but you know, it's not. You know, I'm not
Yeah.
different.
I'll have to dig into the settings a little bit. I've got it turned down on OBS, so the stream shouldn't be bad. But,
Kind of stopping at the hall.
okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but you know, something to check out later.
If I'd remembered how many different sound settings I was going to have to readjust, it might have stopped me from switching PCs. It's like, yeah, I have to do all that again.
Other people can always turn it up or down on their side. So.
The soldiers of Gondor
True
have all
enough.
gone to war, and we are left to fend for ourselves. The soldiers of Gondor.
I'll just count my blessings you don't have me muted completely.
Did you say something?
No. Nothing at all. 2 raiders from Estel Alley have joined. Hello, raiders. Welcome. I didn't notice which way Zinger went.
I'm just seeing if I can. Okay, I can go down this way.
Are we going that way?
Yeah, well, I mean, we're heading toward the gate. Just head toward the front gate.
Okay.
I just saw a cliff and I was like, shortcut.
All right. Did you see that delicious squirrel that we just rode past?
Did you make sure to kill it?
No, I don't think I can. Hunters can.
Oh, it's racial fix, I think.
Our lands were once
Like, I don't
peaceful,
think any elves can kill
but it is now dangerous to travel far from home.
Oh, I hadn't thought about it. You want to know what's funny is I made such a big deal out of that battle of Lorien, and I never did go back and do it again and finish up that rep. I'm like, why don't I have my elf ambassador's horse yet? Oh yeah, because I totally haven't touched that in a week.
You can do that tonight sometime.
No, not a big deal.
Because we have to go to Dilemmas, get you a title. My camp's fire is set to Gilead. We can do those deals.
I'm content just doing the storyline. As long as we keep working our way over towards Faramir's outlook. There's just a lot of storyline here in East Gondor.
I can tell because my eyes are getting heavy already.
That's just from hanging out in my stream. Everybody gets drowsy.
I beg your
Oh, Big Ed Mustafa's on it. Collect Dewleaf, southwest of Imlith Malui. We ride for Dewleaf.
This is stuff Mountain Dew's made of.
Wouldn't that be amazing? We could create an entire army of hyper-caffeinated super soldiers for Gondor. Margon says the level 100 and level 105 cap stuff was, in my humble opinion, the best end game. Until flower picking went to crap there. Yeah, that whole North Athelian daily grind to get to Celebrated is really long. Unnecessarily so. I wouldn't mind seeing that revisited in the future. Well, then the other thing that surprises me is I got the Athelian horse, and I kind of like it, and I've talked to other people who are like, I don't like that horse. It's like, what's wrong with that horse? It's got a little hairnet over its tail. It's adorable.
I've never done that full grind, so
Never? It's a long grind. I mean,
no,
it's
I've never done that.
it's a really long grind.
I think this character is the furthest I've gone in this tier. About halfway, yeah, from 49.6k out to 90k. This is the furthest I've gone with Minute tier. Alright, this stuff should just be littered all around in this area.
Yeah, it's kind of what it looked like. Oh, here's some. Oh yeah, there's loads of it.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's all right here.
Are we both able to collect it? I'm not taking Dewleaf away from you.
Not really.
Okay. Six of six.
There's a little basket down here if you want to grab it. One of those river meters.
Tribute to the Irui.
There's probably a cache along here somewhere, but I don't care enough. I don't need 2 gemstones or whatever. Usually they
Jade gemstones are my favorite because they're worth a few shekels and they're stackable.
Yeah.
That's the kind of vendor trash I like.
I bet there's people that just collect them just to see how if they can get to 500. That would probably be like 100 gold or so.
Oh, I haven't been back to Limelight Gorge either.
They're wasting your time when that rocket came up.
Yeah, I did not play as much Lotro this week. After Monday night probably burned me out a little bit. 5 hours of farming, I was like, Don't farm for 5 straight hours. It will leave you feeling less than fresh. That is my advice to you, my friends.
Probably the best way to farm, just it's like a band-aid. You just have to do it all.
Yeah.
And just have something to do while you're processing.
What is the meaning of this?
Watch your Twitch stream.
Watching the Seahawks roll did help ease the pain. Bubbles form in the cure as you add the dew leaf to the mixture. Now we're going out to feed it to the goats.
No, people in here. They should just be all scattered about.
Oh, we're going to have patients to find.
Mm-hmm.
Sick patients. You get the cure, and you get the cure. We're like the Oprah Winfrey of medieval medicine. You get the cure. You get the cure. You get the cure.
Number 6 might be on there.
Did you find them? Sick patients. Oh no, we already cured these people. Right here. Okay. Fortunately, this was before HIPAA laws were written, so we can just run around and be like, are you sick? Here, take this. Otherwise, there'd be a whole lot of red tape before we could go around just administering cures to people.
Why do you interrupt me?
These are troublesome times indeed.
Search for the scouting party at Ost Norhir, southeast of Imloth Malui. A report of orcs. Orcs in Gondor? Outlandish. Saruman says orcs are our friends. Doug Glendower says farming skill grinding? Yes. Well, and I have a cook I need to cook grind on, so I needed the ingredients.
There is a possibility I too have been recently farming some farm.
I do like trying to grow some of the dye ingredients, though. That's kind of fun. Adds a little bit of excitement to things.
I thought you were going to talk about growing some weed.
No.
But
Maybe we can get SKDX Killer back into Lotro by telling him there's all kinds of new pipe weed to try.
probably make a killing, sell it to roll.
We ride for where the orcs is. You can get those branches if you want.
Murder away.
I don't know what they're talking about. I don't see any sign of orcs. Wow. I still need 96... Or no, I don't. But I needed 96 more orcs, and then I noticed it's only 120. Is that for advanced? Can that be? Nope, that's just Orc Slayer.
I'm at 86 to 240.
Ouch. You've killed a lot more orcs than I have.
Probably.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
You untie the scout captain and he runs to safety. Nice! Orc Slayer of Eastern Gondor, done. Of course, now I have Advanced unlocked, but it was worth 700 rep points. And dare I say, maybe even a Lotro point or two.
I was so excited to finally kill something, I killed everything.
You know the shortcut from Nan Harlan to Minas Tirith, correct?
To learn to where?
From like right over here, straight to Minas Tirith? Instead of having to go all the way around through Osgiliath?
To the left side and through the wall. The
Yeah, yep. We're going back to Imlith Melui.
Yep. Yeah, because I know people use it for chicken runs. You have to be really careful if you have people like guarding you. Make sure they don't have that quest that pops when you have to guard that part of the gate where that's the part of the wall that's broken.
Yeah.
Or else orcs will just start spawning, and it will kill the chicken right away.
Ooh, that's sad.
I think that's what happened to Aerith there.
Hi, Ogre.
Hello.
Hey, Ogre.
Like my intro. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. How is your week going so far, Ogre?
Pretty good. So, tomorrow I'm shipping out your stuff.
Fantastic. Still waiting on the CPU cooler, but I haven't opened the case to see if it'll actually take that water cooler or not. I want to sell the water cooler separately, but I'm going to turn your old stuff into a nice PC.
These are troublesome times indeed.
It doesn't need actual water, right?
No, the water's built in. It's an all-in-one cooler.
After days secluded in her chambers, Lady
That'd be
Vangelos
cool
has
to
left them in a
have.
troubled state, seemingly heedless of her path.
I might buy
Down
myself
from her
one
hill,
after Christmas.
Down out of Imloth Melwi.
If you're trying to get your processor to get to peak clock speeds, it helps quite a bit.
That's why I want one.
Lurks all around.
And I want to be all cool with all the fancy stuff too.
Well, make sure you get one with lots of LED lighting. RGB for the win. It makes your whole PC faster.
No, it doesn't.
I know.
What are these?
That was one of the minor catches with my PC build. Fantech advertises that the RGB lighting on the new case is compatible with Asus's Aura system. And it might be, but my motherboard has 12-volt headers on it. And it's all 5-volt headers on the Fantech stuff. So I've just got all kinds of lights flashing all over the place and none of it's synchronized. It's just like rainbow bright vomit blasting out of the machine. It's like,
Right
yeah,
now?
yeah, it's under the desk. I don't care. The other issue I ran into was I ordered some 140 millimeter fans for the case. And they're nice fans, but they're too thick to fit in the top fan slots. So it's like, I put them in the case and then I had to pull them out to fit the motherboard. So if you're building a PC, boys and girls, remember, motherboard first and then the case fans. Don't do the case fans
That's what I
first.
do. I always do the motherboard first.
It's a good way to do it.
I think Apulu has one of those unicorn vomit keyboards. He's been showing off some pictures of his new.
Ah,
His,
speaking of chicken runs,
Well, his new computer is just way too OP. Like he was saying he doesn't suggest people going out and buying what he was buying. Because
Yeah,
it
he was-
so overpowered.
really excited about new hardware.
Yeah, because he got like really powerful hardware that is way too extreme.
That's, part of my problem is, with my job, it's like, what, the $75,000 file server just had its 36-month birthday? Yank it out and send it off to be scrapped. And when you haul computer equipment and palletize it to be destroyed for a part of your job, it's like, none of this computer equipment is forever. We're going to replace every bit of it within a few years, so... Things like $750 processors and $1,200 video cards. It's like, I'd rather just keep some of my money in the bank. Thanks. I was pretty excited about the deal on my chip, though.
Which one?
I got a 2700, the Non-X. $139. Plus that 240 millimeter all-in-one liquid cooler was 10 extra bucks as part of the combo.
I thought you were not using the liquid cooler.
I'm not. I used the Wraith Spire RGB that came with it.
Oh.
Which is a great air cooler. Danny, love you all checking in. Hello, Danny. What a card you'll recommend? There's lots of good video cards out there. There's a few different ways to build a PC, and this will put Zinger to sleep as we talk about this. So you can just try to build the best PC that you can with what's out there right now, and that's actually pretty easy to do. You're going to want a Intel i9-9900K on a Z390 motherboard. You're going to need a liquid cooler for it that's at least 280 millimeters, and you're going to want 32 gigs of RAM and an RTX 2080 Ti video card. The problem is you're going to need about $2,500 to build that. So if you don't have a $2,500 budget, then you either have to try to get the most bang for the buck, or at least go by your monitor resolution and kind of build around that. So you can build a 1080p gaming PC or a 1440 gaming PC. That i9-9900K with the RTX 2080 Ti that's about the only configuration that'll actually play games at 60 frames per second at 4K. Anything short of that, don't even worry about gaming at 4K. But a 1080p gaming system is relatively easy. You could build a system with a R5 3600 on a B450 motherboard, and a good video card for 1080p would be probably the best bang for the buck right now is the new GTX 1660 Super. You can get those for about $230, and that's a really fast video card at lower resolutions. If you want to move up to 1440p gaming, you probably just want to change the processor out for an R7 3700X. Won't be any faster than the P36 or the R5 3600, but with more cores and more threads, it's more future-proof. Some of the newest games that are out are pretty demanding. Red Dead Redemption comes to mind if you want to play RDR2 on a PC. Another one I've heard is really taxing is Ghost Recon Breakpoint, where they're actually using all 8 cores. So if you move up to 1440p gaming, I'd recommend a 3700X, and then for a video card, you'd want to do something like a RTX 2070 Super and or a Radeon RX 5700 or 5700 XT. You won't get the ray tracing features on the Radeon card, but they're almost as fast as the RTX Super, but $150 to $100 less expensive. So those are all good 1440p gaming options. Oh, Danny says I can scrape up $2,500. Oh, there you go. No problem then. 2080 Ti, 9900K, 32 gigs of RAM, Z390 motherboard. Go crazy. But if you want to overclock the 9900K or even get it to run at its regular maximum turbo, you're either going to need a good $90 air cooler like a Noctua or a Be Quiet Dark Rock 4, or you're going to want 280 or 360 millimeter all-in-one liquid cooler. Anything less than that, that chip will thermal throttle.
What has become of our lords in the east, I wonder?
Grandma's loud.
Grandma is loud.
I don't know why my mic picks that up, but yeah. They're actually in a whole nother room.
Danny, if you've got the money to spend, you want to get an Intel i9-9900K. It's about a $469 processor, and you put it on a Z390 motherboard. The R7 3700X I mentioned is about $140 cheaper. It's the AMD version. It's almost as fast, but not quite. It's more of a, if if you were going to build a $1,500 to $2,500 PC, that would be a really good choice.
Have you heard the rumors of enemies pressing in from all sides?
Rumors of enemies. A watch on the walls. $9,900K, gotcha. Ponton says, I have an RTX 2070 Super. Great video card, Ponton. No overclock. Is 3840 by 2160 4K gaming? Yeah, that's 4K gaming. They call it 4K because the 3840 is almost 4,000. Ponton says mine was around 1900 for all the parts, and I had someone set it up. That sounds awesome. I think Zinger took his shortcut again. We jumping down the wall?
Yeah.
All right.
Out of Reach is a really lame quest.
Owen32 checking in. Hello, Owen. What did you get for a processor, Ponton? Intel or AMD? Yep, I am going the wrong way.
What spot are you guys in now?
We are in,
We're kind of near Harland.
Imloth Malui. It's part of Arnok, or not too far from Arnok.
Times indeed.
Talk to Dindal at the lookout. We ride for the lookout.
I can probably just join you guys and pick up the same quests.
Okay. Margon says, I do the 4K gaming thing apparently, and even with the 9700K and the 2080 Ti and Lotro, there are times I don't get 60 frames a second. Yeah, with older games, they're just not optimized to run on modern equipment. There's a YouTuber, Timmy Joe out of Canada, who's kind of, he's sort of the village idiot, but he's fun to watch. And a pretty humorous YouTuber. He's been going back and trying to play really old games on modern hardware. He was kind of laughing because the original Crysis still barely runs at 60 frames a second, even on top-end hardware today. But he said Crysis 2 and Crysis 3 ran a lot better and were fun to play through. I think he's getting ready to play Half-Life 2, and he played Max Payne on a 9900K with the 280 Ti, 2080 Ti.
Cool. Yeah.
The 9700K is a really good chip, and it is about $120 cheaper than the 9900K,
This darkness is a
but
weight
it doesn't have hyper-threading, and I haven't experienced this myself. I've been told that people are having stuttering and frame pacing issues with the 9700K on Red Dead Redemption 2. So you might start to see games come out where 8 threads is a problem. But yeah, for normal game performance on a game that doesn't require more than 8 threads, the 9700K is just as good as the 9900K. Been getting blue screens? Really? A lot of people like to stick with Intel and NVIDIA because those are the more established, stable platforms with better driver support. So I'm sorry to hear you're having trouble, Ponton. Although it can certainly take a while to iron out some of those issues. Hopefully whoever set up the PC for you, did we go over the cliff, Singer? Or did we go back?
Yeah. Whatever you
Okay.
want.
I think Gore got a X570 motherboard, and he's been having to deal with BIOS updates and ironing out some early firmware issues and things like that. Catching up to you now, I hope. One of the arguments for spending the extra money on the Intel stuff is it might be pricey, but it's supposed to be a really solid platform, so not sure what would be causing blue screens and whatnot with that hardware. Noises appear soon. Enemies are coming. My arrows do not kill as fast as Zingers do.
You don't have any arrows.
I've got a really nice crossbow.
Are you on a hunter?
No, I'm on my Guardian.
Oh.
That's why mine
because
don't kill as
Guardians
fast.
aren't meant to be using their bow all the time.
Which is what makes ranged enemies so annoying.
Yep.
Or to quote Terry Adwin from Lotro Players News, pew pews must die.
Now I'm doing an instance.
With the crazy lady?
No, in Arnok.
Oh, okay. Oh, defending the town?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good one.
I caught up to where you guys are at.
Boy, here's an area I'm really sick of looking at. I do not have a 9900K. I was just saying, Danny, that I work at a data center and we throw gobs and gobs and gobs of expensive server hardware away all the time just because it hit its 36-month anniversary and isn't under gold warranty anymore. If my choice is a nice $1,500 computer and $1,500 in the bank, or a $3,000 computer, I'm going to take the first option every time. I've got a nice 1080p gaming machine. It's not terribly expensive. Does everything I want it to. I can play every game I want smoothly. And yeah, I could have higher res graphics and I could have higher frame rates, but one of the problems with streaming on Twitch is the faster your frame rate, the harder it is to encode that frame rate to put on Twitch. So a lot of games I artificially limit myself to 60 frames a second anyway. Games that are really easy to run, like Lotro, I bumped it up to 90 frames a second is my maximum. But I don't want to make so many frames a second that it's hard for the system to encode those for the Twitch stream. Anything over 60 frames a second is just extra overhead that Twitch won't show anyway. So I think it's possible to buy too much computer. The end result being that you just spend money you don't need to without seeing any benefits or results.
Hence a Pulu's computer.
Well, no, I mean, I don't know what else a Pulu is. I don't know what a Pulu's playing, and I don't know what resolution a Pulu's playing at. So, it's definitely OP for Lotro, but everything's OP for Lotro.
Yeah, but he doesn't really play any hardcore games. So I don't understand why he needed that beefy computer.
He had the money and he wanted it.
Yeah. It's because you want something doesn't mean you need it.
Nope. But that's why we earn our own money. That's why we live in America. You can do what you want.
Yeah, it's just wrong.
Says the guy who replaced his GTX 1060 with an RX 580.
Yeah, he
Well,
tell him. Whatever.
Well,
you just wanted a new video card.
Well, it is better than my 1060.
A little.
Just even because, even though it's a little bit better, I still like it.
Well, good. I'm glad you're coming around to it. I've been really happy with my RX 580. But I've told people on the stream before about, boy, this goes back a few years, but a buddy of mine and I both ordered our Voodoo 2 cards at the same time. I ordered the 8 megabyte version and he ordered the 12 megabyte version. And he laughed at me and said, "Oh, you're going to regret only getting the 8 megabyte version and skimping out. You're going to wish you had the 12 meg." And it was like $229 versus $299 or something. There's like an $80 difference between these two cards because of the 4 megabytes of video memory. And 6 months later, we were both ripping them out of our systems and replacing them with whatever the new hot card was because it was so much faster. And the resale value on them was almost nothing. I think we both ended up dumping our cards for $50 each or something. And it was just one of those things that, yeah, neither one of these was a particularly good investment. How can you find your way around in here? I'm lost. The orcs have fully blocked the southern gate. Wow, I actually got an AoE skill off before Zinger killed everything.
I'm probably never going to upgrade my graphics card again until like 3 years later.
Well, the RX 5500 has already been announced, and rumor mill has it the RX 5600 is going to be released shortly after the first of the year. So, I mean, they're always coming out with new stuff all the time.
Yeah, it's just too much, too pricey, and I'm not willing to spend that much money on a graphics card. I think it's stupid. I think it's just dumb.
Well, how many hours a month do you spend playing video games on your computer?
A lot.
So it's like I said, if you have the money and you want it, it's your money.
But I never have the money for it.
Well, that's a different problem, though.
Yeah, if I had the money, I would definitely buy the highest end one. But I'm not made of money like most people are. So.
Well, I could
Americans.
probably buy whatever I wanted, but my problem is do I want a really nice? I made the comment about $1,500 and $1,500 in the bank or a $3,000 computer. I mean, they talk about opportunity costs if you sit in an economics class, and it's like, do I buy a $3,000 computer or buy a $1,500 computer and take Mrs. Mustafa to Playa del Carmen, Mexico for a week? Or do I get that new RC plane? Or do we get a new home entertainment center? Is it the difference between driving the Corolla and driving the Camry?
Plus, if you were made of money and you spent yourself to get things, wouldn't that be like a streetwalker or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
There's some moral implications.
Danny says, I only get GTX cards for some reason. Well, one of the paradoxes of the RTX cards, the 2060 and the 2060 Super, are the most affordable ones at $350 and $400, but they're not powerful enough to really use the RTX features on them. So it's like, why do these exist? I'm having Minas Tirith flashbacks. I'm like, I need more trolls.
Yeah.
We don't have our 6 trolls yet.
I'm looking for the tents right now.
Tents and captains, yeah. I found a captain to murder. Do we need to murder more captains?
We just need. I just need to help them. I don't know. I think we've been.
Anyway, let's see what else we've got here in chat. So Danny asked if I have a 9900K. I said no. Well, if you don't mind lowering the settings, like graphics, just for a bit better performance, should be fine. That was from Ponton. Margon says CPU Intel, GPU NVIDIA, EVGA, motherboard Asus, RAM Corsair, solid state drive Samsung, each and every build. Yeah, those are all great brands in their respective categories. Who can build it right, though? Well, that is the question. Danny's last PC was built by iBuyPower, and I received a broken PC for $1,500. At least he had somebody to call and complain to. 60 FPS is a good cap to stay at, or so I'm told. Only get GTX cards for some reason, not an AMD fan. Yeah, I'm a bang for the buck guy, so I normally go AMD. But honestly, right now, the only chip in Intel's whole stable that's even worth considering is only the 9900K. And only because it's the fastest gaming chip. If you do anything on your computer besides play video games, you want to go AMD. And if you're not going to spend $600 on a 9900K and a 280mm all-in-one cooler, then there's no point in going Intel. None of Intel's lower chips are even comparable to the AMD 3rd gen Ryzen stuff that's out. Well, 2nd gen Zen 2 Ryzen 3000. 3600 Ryzen 5 at $199 is faster than the 8700K in a lot of gaming benchmarks, and it's 40% cheaper. I mean, love AMD or dislike AMD, what they've done in the last 2.5 years is jaw-droppingly amazing. And the video card side too. The new Navi cards, the 5700 and the 5700 XT, they're just better and faster than the Nvidia stuff at the same price. Nvidia's had 12 or 13 new video card releases in the last year, just trying to catch up and stay ahead. The new 1650 Super's a good card, the 1660 Super, but all the original RTX launches are, I mean, they had to replace them all 4 or 5 months after launch because they were getting beat in head-to-head comparisons.
Alright, you got ballistas to break up.
I know, I'm working on it. I was going to break a ballista and this orc attacked me. When you grew up on a 24 by 80 green monitor, any graphics card is acceptable. Touché. Cruel Eyes. Quests of Los Arnak. Complete. The Harland Fell Tools. I remember green screens. Better stick with the same graphics card for a while until it's kind of out of date to get for newer games. Potton doesn't like spending $1,900 and then setting it up when it wants to crash. Hopefully solve the root of the problem. Well, the 9700K, it might be a cooling issue. That would be a good place to start. The 9700. Oh, you gonna head out, Uger?
Yeah.
Okay. The PC talk's even boring you.
Yep.
Fair enough. I
No,
appreciate
it's
the
not
honesty.
bad.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not bad.
Stuff to do?
Yeah.
All
I'm gonna
right.
go watch the Ducks game.
Okay. Good luck, Ducks.
Quack, quack, quack.
I assume he means Oregon and not Anaheim.
No, Oregon.
Pac-10 championship?
It's the bowl game, I think.
Oh, okay.
So, anyway, good night.
Good night.
See ya. Well, I assumed he meant the Emilio Estevez movie.
Yeah. He is dreamy.
I mean, I've just been killing them for.
How much would an AMD PC cost me top notch? The problem with the top notch AMD stuff right now is some of the chips are really hard to get. That 9900K is an 8-core 16-thread processor for $489 or thereabouts. For about the same price, the AMD 3900X is a 12-core 24-thread, and they just started shipping their new 16-core 32-thread 3950X. But the problem is they can't stamp out chips fast enough. They're within a whisper of the 9900K in a lot of gaming benchmarks, but with the extra cores and threads, if you do any video editing, 3D rendering, photo editing, compression and decompression work.
I do photo editing.
I know, sweetie, and we've got you a nice Ryzen 7 to do it on, which also helps with your YouTube watching and watching reruns of Murder, She Wrote.
I don't watch that on there. It's not on there anymore.
Okay.
Where's
The Crunch and Munch? You're welcome. If you'd put some in a little dish for me, I might eat some too. I don't like to crinkle bags when I'm online because the microphone really picks up crinkled bags.
I'm taking the whole bag.
I know, sweetie. If she still loves me, I'll get a little bit of Crunch and Munch before it's all gone. Probably not, though. But yeah, Ponton, if you're having problems like you're describing, that 9700K can turbo up to 4.6 or 4.7 out of the box, even without an overclock, and it'll pull 180 watts. So if they didn't get enough thermal paste on your cooler just right, or it didn't get tightened on properly, the chip could simply just be getting hot and crashing the system. and gaming loads would be exactly the time that would happen. So that would be a good place to start and look. Thanks, honey.
Is that what your kids call it these days? The crunching one?
Mm-hmm. Toffee flavored, I think.
Where's Zinger?
I don't know. I lost him, and I don't see the green dot on the mini map. Oh, he's behind me.
Where's the green dot?
I probably went to the wrong place.
There's no green dot.
There's a green arrow, but it's cluttered. Didn't see it right there.
No.
You gotta go up
I
on
see
that
the
hill.
arrow, but
Go
that's
back
all I
down.
see.
So we're going back to the watch.
All right.
Okay. Thank you, Pookie.
Ow.
We ride for the overlook. And I have to do it slowly enough that I don't go riding off of the ledge.
I think I just did. Or, I'm like rubber banding between being off the ledge and on the ledge. Okay.
Singer just joined the Gondor Airborne. I want to be an airborne hunter.
I was on the ledge, and then I was off the ledge, and I was back on it, and rubber band. Seems to be
So-
a lot. I don't know if it's just me or a lot of like lagginess. Bunch of hitchiosity.
So Danny Love You All says, never mind, I'm boring people. Nah, Luger was just kidding about being bored. He loves this stuff too. If you want, you can go to my personal channel. I apologize for shouting myself out, but just type in, go to my personal channel and type in, what am I doing, streamer. So that links to my personal channel, and then when you go to my personal channel, you can hit ! Discord, and it'll give you an invite link to my Discord server. And I have a text chat channel on there called Big Ed's PC Advice, and you can hit me with questions there. I respond to stuff. You can hit me with a direct message in Discord. I'll reply that way. Happy to give PC advice. Love talking about this stuff. And if anybody's bored by it, I apologize. But hey, if you're going to play video games on your computer, you better know how to get your computer running.
These are troublesome times
And
indeed.
that's good for anybody out there who wants to know. Potton says it's not a heat issue. Checked all that the PC has barely been used once we set it up. Just boom, started first crash. Diego says hello, Mrs. Mustafa. Windows 10 forum suggested I update the BIOS. Last time I read about that, it's dangerous or sometime. If you have a power outage while you're updating the BIOS, you can brick the motherboard. Then you just have to send it in for RMA, but it's already not working. So I don't think that's high risk. But again, with an Intel motherboard, I mean, the BIOS stuff should be fairly stable. Intel's the one who's not pushing new ground all the time. But back to Danny's question, how much to build a top-notch AMD system? It'd be about the same price as building a top-notch Intel system. You can spend $750 instead of $450 for the top-end CPU, but they still recommend the same water cooling, a 280 mil all-in-one. Again, for $90 you can get a Be Quiet Dark Rock 4. That's a really big air cooler, but it does a really nice job of cooling really hot chips. If Ponton, you're good on the thermals, you might have a bad memory module. You might have a poorly seated memory module. They probably already told you to pop your RAM out and pop it back in to see if that would clear it. You could try booting and running the system with just one DIMM and see if one DIMM rather than the other causes a boot failure. We've been helping SKDX Killer with some stuttering issues, Gwar and I, and I mean, those are just some basic troubleshooting suggestions to try to isolate it. But See what Zinger and I are up to. Gaze northeast from the lookout.
Yeah, I did that a while ago.
I have gazed. A large force of orcs has made camp at the Harland before the wall. Well, duh, weren't we just there killing a bunch of them?
Mm-hmm.
Talk to Lunil, the boatman? Boatwoman. Okay.
Take this Arnak port.
Sounds good. I went in, checked memory PC, restarted loading, checking, it found 0 issues. SSG had an interview with Destructoid. Take a look here.
I'm going to do a bit of inventory stuff, so feel free to do whatever. After that, so going through that work camp kind of full.
Oh, and Intel motherboards are generally less fussy about memory too, so... Well, you want to save all of your precious new essences, don't you?
What news do you bring, traveler?
They're like 2 tiers below what I have on it. At least one.
Other than that, though, they're pretty sweet.
Right. I gotta make room for those flowers after all.
And remember, whenever you get one of these Traveler steel-bound loot boxes, just go straight to the Lotro store and buy keys. You'll regret it if you don't. I hadn't been paying a bit of attention to my loot.
Yeah, I saw the red flag on my bag, my pending loot, so I knew it was like filled up. I'll run through the Harlan Globetrotters.
We did murder a lot of orcs, and by we, I mean you, and by murder, I mean I mostly stood and watched. I just can't kill as fast as a hunter.
You can certainly AoE better than one.
That's true. I don't know, I usually do pretty well with rain of arrows. Blue Hunter have any kind of AoE?
There's a skill, but it's like not split shot, but nobody really uses it. It's not. I can trade. I can pick up rain of arrows. I probably should. I just don't quite have enough points to spend down that line yet. But AoE is not my focus.
Danny's going to get a midnight snack. That sounds very sensible. Ginger says, hello, Mrs. M. Faulty hard drive. Bad Windows install really create a lot of havoc, and they probably mass duplicate their drives. So... that's a good guess. I think I need a vendor more than a vault keeper. Let me see if there's somebody around here I can sell crap to.
If not inside, certainly outside.
Well met.
All the trainers have stores. We are good to go.
I was able to finish going through most of the vales. They're pretty nice zone. Good stuff.
Alright, loot bag's cleared. Now I just need a mailbox. Mailbox. Fantastic. This place is like a shopping mall. Potten says I have both SSD and HDD. Windows is installed on the SSD. Yeah. It could just be a bad Windows duplication. Might just need to reinstall the operating system. That is quite a bit less painful than it used to be. You can do a brand new Windows 10 install in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Wait, is a shopping mall like Amazon, but with crying kids and terrible Christmas music?
Yeah, but with Orange Julius's.
That's true.
You have to take the bad with the good, Zinger. Like when Mrs. Mustafa said I do. None of us know what she was thinking, but I'm glad she thought it. Lots of folks said hello to you on stream, Pookie.
Well, hello back.
She greets you all warmly. She wants to assure you all that she's married to me, living her dream, and couldn't be happier, right,
I'm
sweetie?
excited to bake or roast 3 chickens. 3 whole chickens.
God help us.
Hey, we did the turkey. It was bad.
Yeah, you kind of had some help and supervision while you did the turkey.
Oh.
Although I have to say, it's one of those mysteries in life why the Thanksgiving turkey just gets tasting better and better after Thanksgiving. I've been eating turkey sandwiches all week and loving it. That goes to Nariana. Any thoughts there, Zinger?
I don't know. I mean, there's just so much you can do with it that you know what you usually end up coming up with somehow enhanced it. And you're just eating so much other stuff during the actual feast that turkey isn't always the focus, anyways.
True enough. Somewhere I have a pile of zircons and emeralds. Where did those get off to? If I were zircons and emeralds. Up there they are. Yeah, I've been kind of surprised. Mrs. Mustafa hasn't been very creative with the leftover turkey. She went to make rice yesterday and mixed in ground beef, and I'm like, we have all this turkey to eat. Why would you not make turkey fried rice? It's a mystery.
We did do our usual turkey teters and it turned out well.
Nice.
If not, I was thinking we could do like turkey quesadillas or something like that, but we finished most of ours already.
We must have killed a lot of orcs.
Yes, we did.
I'm already at 198 of 240 on the advanced deed.
Yeah, I was just clicking them off as
Raining death down on them. Okay.
yeah. I ended up finishing my advance, but I was already well into it.
Well, Quests of Lossonarch was worth 2,000 virtue. Barely nice. And I have a whole row of pack space open. Let's go talk to the boatwoman.
Wait, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. A dwarf I grabbed his and went toward the pub.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm just gonna check the quartermaster here, see if there's anything I can do.
Like I'm still a fair ways away rep-wise. Like to get the travel point, but
Well, I can grab a couple of pubs. I think that's really all I need left from these guys. Maybe.
what is it, Rangers of Athelion I need the rep with?
Yes.
Man, I'm only an acquainted. Working on
Okay.
friend.
I think it's friend to be able to translate to get the scrolls.
Ginger says the seasoning has had more time to soak in. You're not wrong, Ginger.
That's true. Yeah.
Patton says that's why some leftovers are always good the next day, because it sat soaking in all the stuff.
And like for us, like we don't make the gravy the first night.
Mm-hmm.
We make it another night, so once you get the gravy in, that adds. All you need to make mix a couple stuffing bowls. And then throw some turkey in there, some gravy. Sometimes I throw in some cayenne for little. I understand cayenne.
Well, Mrs. Mustafa was so excited with how the turkey turned out that now she wants to do it with some whole fryers.
Chickens.
Yeah. The local Fresh Time organic market had whole chickens for 69 cents a pound. So she was finding... What?
Make sure you remember the number for 911.
I will do my best.
And have the Ipecac ready to go. Be an EpiPen.
Hello, Luntil.
Seek for Faramir and his rangers in Athelion.
Yeah, I think a lot of
You
what
are
we've been
welcome to
doing
use
is
my
actually
boat
been
and
giving-
defeat foes in
still been
Athelion.
giving Peligear rep. And this is, I think, where it starts to go over to Athelion rep.
Okay.
So maybe that's why it doesn't seem to be going quite as fast.
You are welcome to use my boat and defeat foes in Athelion.
Yeah, if you didn't finish your Orc Slayer deal already.
Welcome to South Athelion.
AKA that place with a little town and a humongous orc camp. Yeah, that's good.
I like humongous orc camps. Ginger says like meatloaf or beans. Or meatloaf and beans. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. We ride on.
So what are these things you're eating? What's the snack you're eating again?
The snack tonight is Butter Toffee Crunch and Munch. It is a caramelized popcorn.
Nice.
You hear the sound of men coming from the nearby ruins.
Or a toy inside the package. Cracker Jack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Crunch and Munch is like Cracker Jacks that don't suck.
Oh. I don't think anybody really eats Cracker Jack for the food anyways. For the toy. Gotta get that decoder ring.
I'm gonna murder this half troll. Haradrim Supplies. Ginger says, I'm going to go get some popcorn. Be right back. Ponton is now hungry. Yeah, hopefully you guys can see it. It's sort of golden. It's got a nice caramel layer over the entire popcorn kernel. Ranger's been bound and interrogated by the Haradrim.
Will not surrender us, Girioth.
Good on destroyed supplies. Drinks don't have water, so you're still set. Corbin kid's mouth is watering. Glad here.
Rangers will not surrender Osgiliath.
Search for Mirthel.
Gondor at all cost.
My favorite candies are Melee Max from Island Princess. Whole macadamia is coated in coffee, then chocolate, then powdered sugar. Sounds amazing. And hello, Sargarath. We're in Athelion. Have you seen any flowers we can pick yet?
Don't you start with me. Here, I'll give you a shovel to start digging. Maybe it's underneath.
The Rangers will
top layer.
not surrender Osgiliath.
Subterranean.
Destroy Herodrum ladders. Where are the other 3 ladders?
Down a level. Like, we drop the other ones, just go down, drop off.
Oh, okay. That half troll didn't make it.
Give him a shot. To the spleen.
We must protect Gondor at all cost. Ithilien is crawling with foes.
To bar her and
While the Rangers stand, there is yet hope.
we crossing the bridge. Discovered Bar Huron, and I think I just completed Strongholds of Hope.
Nice.
Let's take a look at what that is worth. 5 Lotro points. Some marks, a title. The Strong-Willed, 2,000 virtue points. Increased reputation with the Rangers of Ithilien. Very nice. Unlocks complete quests in Southern Ithilien. Come on, Snookums, behave.
I need your help
These are
with
those
something.
suicidal Numac twins, right?
I need your
the
help if
twins,
you are
but
willing
brothers.
to offer.
Are they? Could be.
I think so.
Are you willing to help me with this?
Defeat beasts in Southern Ithilien.
Will you help me with my
Set traps. Alright.
Some of their text even mentioned something about like trying to take down.
We hope we get stomped to death by a large mammal.
Yeah.
Ooh, bounties. Yambahul and Ronkers and Langark and Maygank.
Red rum and
It seems to me there is still work to do. We are not yet
even says
finished.
that the Numac calls us as the ultimate. Yeah, these are those. These are like Elrond's sons, but like Gondorian versions.
Freelancer checking in. He says, "Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? You should have seen it in better days." Epic Uger says, "Ed, the Ducks are going to the Rose Bowl. Congratulations, Uger. They couldn't have done it without you watching." Freelancer says, "Got to come to LA for a decent stadium." Yeah, that's funny.
I was returning these ribbon quests.
The Rangers will not surrender.
Are we picking them up?
No, I had that quest to like turn into that intro quest to turn.
Yeah, is there a stable master I missed?
It's near the hall. I think we have to head up there anyways
Okay.
in order to advance the bounty things. Never quite remember it. It kind of loops around. Yeah, it should be up here, I think. We probably have to go inside the hall too.
Milestone.
There you go.
Stable master. Whoa, boy. Whoa.
How may I help you, friend?
The Mughal host must be defeated.
Why do we have to talk to all these rangers before we just go kill the dudes they have the bounties
What
on?
news have you?
I don't know. There's a couple quests to pick up anyways. There's like
Is there no end to enemy forces invading our land? Is there no end to enemy forces invading our land? The
should be like 9
Rangers
or 10
will not
quests we have to
surrender
do.
us, Gilioth. The Rangers will not surrender us, Gilioth.
I found an empty barrel of water. That was pretty easy.
Yeah, I think we win now.
Checking out the place.
Yep.
Anything down this hallway?
Just barter guy.
Quartermaster study. We have a healer. Bunch of sick wounded dudes. No wonder they want us to pick flowers. That place could use a definite sprucing up.
Yeah. It reminded me of Sister Act Part 2.
Yes.
Wish I could bridge it. There's that quest where there's like the ranger caches inside the town.
Hard Hit checking in. Hello, Hard Hit. Ponton says, I've only ever been to a football game once and way different than watching it on TV. I prefer TV. Let's see what's going on better.
I prefer all sports on TV because I can change the channel.
Hockey is definitely more fun live. I don't think hockey should translate better to TV than it does, but
Oh.
the sound in the hockey arena and the little bit of the chill in the air from the ice, and
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're prone to being cold, you probably don't want to go to a hockey.
Mrs. Mustafa's cold all the time. Which would be okay except for her constantly whining about it. There's just piles of rubble everywhere to search through, isn't there?
Yeah, yeah.
Doug says, well, I just lost 2 hours of progress in No Man's Sky, so I think I'm going to demolish a cheap dresser with a 9-pound sledge. That sounds like a good way to work out some issues, Doug. Forbin Kid is heading out. Good night. I guess I have to move further west. Have a good night, Forbin Kid. Hard Hit says hockey is way better live. Hard Hit agrees with Ponton. Would rather watch football on TV. Football's good either way. It's fun to be at a live game, but it's fun to watch on TV.
Curling is way better on TV.
Because you have that whole couch to lay down on.
Well, yeah. But I mean, I've been to like a live curling match, and it's, you really can't see like what's going on down on the down there. So yeah, you can see it a lot better.
Yeah, they did the some of the Olympic trials were here in Omaha. And I talked to a guy who went and watched him, was all into it and stuff, and it was like, oh, okay.
In this crafting area here, you have to interact with these workbenches over here. You know, repair the.
Okay. We got some busted workbenches. Oh, we're making bundles of arrows and bows.
Yeah.
Freelancer says, I've been to 6 Rose Bowl games and 4 or 5 East-West games at the Rose Bowl. Never paid for any of them. He knows where this hole is in the fence.
That freelancer probably just brought his college ID with him to every single. Didn't have to pay for admission.
Freelancer, I just think it's terrific you can still fit into your UCLA cheerleader outfit.
The Morgul host must be defeated.
Yep, I'm accidentally picking up the roving threats.
The Morgul host
Saw the rings and didn't realize it was the roving threat quartermaster the quiver was next to. Oh well.
I mean, you can pick him up. I don't know if we'll be able to do him.
Yeah, probably not. That's where we need Uger to join us.
I don't remember the last time I've done these kind of ones here, so I don't know exactly. I know one of them I think is like a giant, a Mumak.
There's a Mumak and like some kind of giant.
Like a giant or a troll or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say more of a giant orc. It looks humanoid. Maybe it's just a giant. Some kind of oversized Eastern sorcerer or something.
Mid-range.
Yeah. I think I skipped over some of this area when I first went through here.
It's not exactly like an essential area, so it's easy to skip over.
Yeah, I may have just decided I was in a big hurry to get to Osgiliath for some reason. Or I just got tired of running around trying to figure out who all needed arrows. That seems extremely plausible at this point. Freelancer says, groups of friends worked as a waiter team. We would work the lunch the day before the game and get free admission. Ponton didn't pay for mine. Tickets were free as they were not going to be used. Yeah, Lincoln's only about 45 minutes to an hour away, and I don't like going to Husker games anymore because it's still an all-day affair. You have to leave for Lincoln 2 hours before you need to get to town. You need to get to town 2 or 3 hours before kickoff. Get parked somewhere, take a shuttle to the stadium, yada 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 yada. It's just like, eh. Been to plenty of Chiefs games. That's always a good time. Arrowhead Stadium, man, you get in the upper decks of that place, it's easy to get vertigo. Those are some steep seats. Freelancer says, I live 15 miles from the Rose Bowl. That's a 2-hour drive on New Year's Day. Yes, I can believe that. Might be faster to walk from your house. Alright, I'm 5 of 8 on caches and 6 of 8 on delivering bundles of arrows. If I go up, am I still in town?
Yeah, because you're coming to this door.
Okay.
There's a pile of rubble behind where the station.
Arrows delivered. Uger, I am not going to hop back on Lotro tonight. Have a good night, chat plus Ed. Oh, we were just saying that you'd come in handy if we decided to do roving threats of Eastern Gondor. We'll save that for another time, Uger. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you later this weekend. Take care, bud.
No.
I will be anxiously awaiting your shipment. Still 6 of 8 on caches. Oh, here's a pile. I found the reflecting pool. Pretty excited about that. Potton says, I live in the city here, so can just hop on street and it takes you straight there. No need to worry about driving and parking and walk to the stadium. Streetcar. Seven of 8. Let's make that the quest focus and see if that helps. I'm riding along the outer wall. That did not seem to be a particularly good strategy. I did find another debris pile, though. Let's see if I have any luck here. Hey, I got the 8th cache. I'm ready to turn in. So here's a fun question for chat. Do you ever find yourself rooting for the Texas Rangers or the New York Rangers just because they're Rangers and you're a Lord of the Rings fan? Inquiring minds want to know.
The Rangers will not surrender Osgiliath. Ithilien is crawling with foes.
Okay, I think I'm down to the bounties. Except these stupid roving threats are in the way now. Let's see what else we've got. Moonland Falls. I'll remove the roving threats. You didn't pass out with the rest of the viewers, did you, Zinger?
Not that I know.
Okay.
Maybe I did.
Oh, Uger says, oh, Ed, do you want me to email you the tracking number or what? Yeah, that'd be fine. Email it or PM me on Discord. That'd be handy. Defeat beasts in southern Ithilien. You're behind me. Should I come to you?
It doesn't matter.
Are you turning in? You want me to wait for you? What are you doing?
No. I was just hanging around.
Okay.
Are we going to do all the bounties?
Yeah, they're out in the wilderness too with the beasties, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're just in specific areas, and the game doesn't track for us where they are, but I cheated and looked them up.
Good job.
Thank you. Alright, there should be one up.
Uger says, okay, sounds good. Have a great night. Yourself as well, Uger.
West of town. See that?
Is that the Ramus?
Alright, it's off more to the west of it. It's like, I think it's down somewhere. I just don't know how to get down without just kind of falling.
Oh, that got us down.
Should be right around here somewhere. But we can kill anything we want.
Ooh, Skarn.
Ooh boy.
We have defeated a beast. Oh, I think I see a sentry. Good. Some pretty tough terrain to track around on.
Yeah. Probably just follow the route and just keep on going east because looks like we have to go that way anyways to drop some traps.
Guess there's not much point in killing the orcs out here if we don't have to. Other than killing orcs is always a good idea. Yep, my map didn't auto-update. See, if that orc had been wearing his orange safety vest, I might not have even messed with him. Boy, there's a lot of orcs out here.
You're probably gonna try to find them a little south of your.
And I'll start heading up. This must be the northern wooded area described by Darufin.
And you'll want to drop those traps that you have in your quest track.
Okay.
Wherever it says that.
Just go randomly set them.
You can set them all in the same exact place. It really doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's bad. Or you can like role play it out and be all cool.
I'm as cool as the other side of the pillow.
That is a good feeling. Well, during summer.
It's also an old sports cliche, and I know that since you don't watch sports, you wouldn't be tired of hearing it yet.
True. One person's cliche is another person's, You got, 4 dropped off.
Yeah. Ooh, rich scarn.
We'll stop at the lake to pick up water.
Oh, this would be an amazing place to fish. Do we need to get near the waterfall? Is this the spot?
Probably just anywhere in the water.
Where's he going? This is not the source of the river Galos. This must be the source of the river Galos. Find water pitchers, 0 of 8. Must be when we get back. So you fill the barrel, orcs nearby. We're gonna get more orcs?
Might have been close enough to when I did it. It counted for both of us.
Alright. Doesn't say I need to kill the orcs.
Nah. Looks like we want to go a little east and drop some more traps.
Okay.
And probably kill any baddies on.
There's a scavenger right at the top of the hill.
I'm the world's worst trapper. I trap myself. Looks like we need to go.
We ride. Freelancer says a Tirico special on Sports Center. Yes.
I don't watch that fancy MTV.
Ooh, a zircon shard. And a treasure cache. But 11 of 12 for beasts. $12 of 12. Because I think that was 96 of 240 for Beast Slayer Advanced, so let's keep slaughtering wildlife for no reason.
We want to head due west for the last trap.
Okay. Just want to make sure that Herodrum Devoted was a little less devoted. I think it worked. I didn't want that Herodrum picking all of our gray squirrel meat out of the traps. Got to protect what's ours. What do we have left? Just the filling the water pitchers and the bounties.
Yeah, so the next bounty we have to head all the way to kind of near the beginning
Lead on.
of a little south of where it says Wasserman. I don't know exactly, but I can track it and get close.
Well, you've been pretty busy. You've killed... I haven't even seen two of the ones that we killed.
We've only killed one.
Okay. Langark?
Yeah, it was just a boar that was down a hill.
Oh, okay.
It was hard to get to. This is the other beast. The other two are like within other camps that I'm sure we'll come across. Or I'm just taking you out to the woods and I'll hurry on do the instant pot because you're up.
Fair enough. Okay, mini-map didn't update.
It's okay, just keep heading west and a little south.
West-southwest it is.
If you see any kind of red dot on the mini map, that's where the bag.
Okay. Are we looking for Ronkers?
No, Megneck.
Okay. I was at least going to try to cheat up and use the quest tracker, but it probably doesn't work on these anyway.
No.
Still heading west-southwest. There, maybe you updated. I think it just showed you riding away from me.
Oh, yeah, he's down this way.
There's Zinger.
Yep, he's right up here to the west. Solo him from E-Bakery. Good job.
Thanks.
Right, now we can just head northeast. And head back to town, do the water pitchers, and move on.
Okay. Pick up the other 2 bounties later.
Yeah, I think they'll send us to the camps because one's Harriger and the other is an orc. So I believe we come across them later on naturally.
Alright, that sounds highly likely.
There should be a road somewhere around here.
We ride for the road.
How's your chat doing?
Chat is pretty quiet, actually. Freelancer made that comment about Mike Tirico and Sports Center, and that's been the last thing said. That was a little while ago.
Let it be known that sports killed
No,
the channel.
don't! Ooh, man. Thought I almost wrote, yeah, Sports Talk killed the channel.
Almost went cliff diving.
Yeah, that would have been bad. And I'm riding the opposite direction you are, so clearly that was the wrong way.
Just find a road and follow it to the east.
That's good advice. Just a little frustrating when you can't trust your own mini-map, though. Now it
Yeah,
shows me
I've
riding away from you again.
Yeah, I've noticed sometimes the mini-map, the arrows just disappear forever.
I'll just look at the map. And I was right the first time, and I'm now riding away from town. Okay, here we go.
I mean, you should probably see a large settlement in the distance, unless the drone distance is down.
I don't cross the bridge.
Yeah, you want to cross the bridge.
I do?
Yep.
Okay. Let's cross the bridge then.
You go a bit north across the bridge and you go east to grandmother's house we go.
I'm so confused.
This isn't even Minas Tirith. If you can't conquer this, you're SOL.
Yeah, probably SOL anyway. Ooh, I see a water pitcher to fill. Hi, Pookie.
Hello, avoiding wheel.
Avoiding wheel checking in. Hello, avoiding wheel. Things are good.
I need your help if you are willing to offer it. I need your help if you are willing to offer it. It seems to me there is still work to do. Are you willing to help me with this?
Ginger says she's eating popcorn and it's hard to type and eat at the same time. That is true. Ponton assures us that Ponton is here. Says hello to Avoiding Wheel. I'm delighted you're still with us, even after all the PC and sports talk.
If I saw correctly, I believe the Yule Festival starts next Thursday.
Did you tell everyone I fell backwards today?
I did not.
Fell on my butt. Sore.
I also didn't tell them what I said to you when we went shopping.
Which was?
I mentioned that we were shopping earlier, and when we went to the store, Mrs. Mustafa got out of the car and she goes, "Where are you?" And I held out my arm so she could take it. Said, "Right beside you, honey, where I swore to be right up until the blissful day when the Grim Reaper comes and puts me out of my misery."
Mm-hmm.
I'm hilarious.
Yikes.
This better be important. I am quite busy. This better be important. I am quite busy.
Disrupt the forces gathered at Lan Malam Mafam. Lan Mafam. You think one of the developers was tired of making up names when they came up with Lan Mafam?
Yeah, and like all the bounties
Must
and everything.
protect Gondor at all cost.
They just kind of like just smashed the keyboard a couple times.
Yep.
I can only imagine what the servers was like on Sunday when all the entire pillar on this side just completely. Everyone on this side is like, these are the good seats. The entire groom side was wiped out, or is that the bride side?
I think the bride side.
Yeah, I assume the bride, yeah.
Ponton's heading off. Have fun storming the castle. Ponton, have a terrific weekend. Hopefully we'll get to talk to you again soon. Hannibal Lecter collects church collapses.
Yeah.
Those are some of his favorite news clippings.
I don't keep up with my Hannibal lore.
There hasn't been much new released in the last 10 years or so. Cannibal Rising was the last book.
They made books?
Let's do something fun. Hey Cortana, what year was Hannibal Rising published by Thomas Harris?
According to Wikipedia.org, publication date Hannibal Rising is a novel by American author Thomas Harris published in 2006. It is a prequel to his 3 previous books featuring his most famous character, the cannibalistic serial killer Dr. Hannibal Lecter. It is Harris' 5th and most recent novel.
There you go, 5th and most recent. He wrote the 4 Hannibal Lecter novels and Black Sunday. Now that's a track record as a writer. How to make $1 trillion off of 5 books. Although I wouldn't have minded J.K. Rowling's royalty checks either.
Left or right, your call.
Right.
Okay. How about Harlan first? I think these two camps are one of those, like, you will go in there and we'll get a couple of pop-up there.
Good. Okay.
Should be my guess. Find some way into this place.
No pop-ups so far.
Probably once we actually enter it, it'll pop.
Hopefully.
There we go.
Discovered Harlink. Upon entering Harlink, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Harlink half trolls. Ranger supplies. I'll get down off of my high horse.
Kill everything and tip it down there.
We'll murder some Herodrum too. And his little dog too. Are we supposed to collect something off of the bodies? Looks like it. Herodrum sashes. You get a sash, and you get a sash.
It's a good thing they stole these all from the Girl Scouts in the first place.
That's just mean. And they ate all the cookies. I have not found a single box of cookies on any of these Herodrums so far. I'll check this backpack for cookies. Nope, no luck. They call themselves captains, they don't even have ships.
Now that one I've heard before.
Yeah, well, it's, you know, trying to be environmentally friendly and recycle old jokes.
I think we do have to go inside to pick up a couple things.
Alright. Tenulil checking in. Hello, Tenulil. In the morning.
Okay.
Lots of ranger supplies laying about. Geeks Tour checking in. Hi, Geeks Tour. Somebody just finished streaming if you guys are all popping up all of a sudden. Bloodborne, maybe?
Maybe all of us go on. Sometimes you go pleasant, but not low trip.
I was going to say it's pretty unusual for him to even be home on a Friday night, isn't it? Mary Rose checking in. Hi, Mary. Guess we're going down. I think the looters don't have sashes. I know the half-trolls don't have sashes. Or maybe not all of the looters have sashes.
Yeah, probably not. Could just be because it's like somehow considered like an interior space. They don't have that.
Well, when I hover over them, it says that they could have sashes. They just don't. Ooh, Herodrim Slayer advanced. There's another 2,000 rep.
I think we're done.
Alright, as long as you promise we can get more sashes outside.
Yes, sir.
I'm feeling a little shashy.
Want to do a little sachet?
Yeah. Ooh, a corpse. Still missing 2 sashes.
Oh, killed you guys.
Keep running into half-trolls. They don't even wear sashes. They're stupid. And 10 of 10 on sashes.
Alright, we should be good for this area. There's these 2 quests, we turn them in at town, and then that should finish off the disruption at Harley.
Caches and sashes, just turn them in and we're good. We're going to the orc camp next.
Yep, we're heading off to land no fan. Actually, I'm gonna kill this guy because slow use.
Nice.
Yeah, now we can head.
Wonder if Geekster's figured out what he's getting to Nulil for Christmas yet. Just know it better be something nice.
Sounds like the list keeps getting longer and longer. He might need a sleigh by the time he's done dead. I don't know all the stuff he...
Did you slow up just for me?
I was also looking for an entrance, so...
Okay. Welcome to Land Mafam. Upon entering Land Mafam, you noticed many ways in which you could disrupt the Haradrim. Making fun of the name of their camp. Making fun of their outfits. Telling them that their half-trolls smell funny. Telling them that their mom dresses them funny. Let's murder this dude. Die, Haradrim scum! Sorry, was that loud?
Someone's played a lot of violent movies.
It's true. Watching me play video games is why Mrs. Mustafa beats me all the time. She says watching violent video games has made her violent. Yeah, I probably have it coming. Moomakill feed bag. Moomakill feed bag. Men may not be very bright to Nulil, but we can be taught. Oh, apparently we don't have to kill all these Haradrim.
And if you have a slayer, dude.
I finished it. I'll quit killing them all. Moomakill feed bag. Moomakill feed bag.
The longer you take, the longer you gotta spend at the mailbox.
That's true. Half trolls, on the other hand, I say half troll wholesale slaughter. I don't say it smoothly or well, though.
You're not out there.
Ooh, nice job on the sorcerers. I guess we did have to kill some Haradrim after all. Moomakill feed bag. Tenulil says, that's true. I don't ask my wife what she wants for gifts. Oh, we need marksmen. Nice.
Nice.
need to kill devoted. Done with marksman. I think we're done with Haradrim, I would guess. I need one more half troll axe, and I need to figure out where you went. Oh, I see a half troll. Oh, nice. I've got a half troll and 2 devoted. How many times can Ed get stunned in one fight? Twice?
I'll save you.
Well, if you start shooting them with arrows, that just throws off the count. We going up here next?
We can go up or down. There's feed bags everywhere. Not to go everywhere.
Moomakill feed bags. That's 7 of 12, 8 of 12, 9 of 12. We can murder this half troll.
And we should have. There should be one of the bounties in this camp somewhere up there.
Yeah, I see some tents lit up too that need burned. That must be a thing. Just let her buy them for herself free? Freelancer says never. Like Freelancer decides what his wife gets for a gift. I prefer that too. Even after all these years, I always seem to know just what Mrs. Mustafa needs. As far as I know. Half Troll Slayer of Eastern Gondor complete. Slayer Advanced unlocked. Yambahol did not make it. He was going to open a line of smoothie shops in the Eastlands called Yamba Juice, but now he'll never get the chance.
He probably would have put a little Mikkel poop in it anyway.
Yeah. We've burned tents. I need 2 more Moomakill feed bags.
I know. Okay.
Oh, and apparently I still need a half orc or half troll axe.
There should be 2 right over here.
You're correct.
There's probably a half roll somewhere here as well.
Bring half troll axes.
Start banging on that Numac quest if you want.
Sure.
Oh, we'll kill one at least to get it on the job.
Where are we going?
How
Okay.
hard can they be?
Exactly. I hate the idea of someone expecting this or that. I love delivering surprises, and in 40 years together, I've rarely failed.
I'll hold those if I have one.
Sgar 0807 says, what zone is this? We are in Eastern Gondor. Nice. The harder they fall. 1. Tonight is Murder the Endangered Species night here on Lotro Stream.
I'm saying we're the ones in danger. Oh, yeah.
Two Mumak. And we're having Mumak steaks for dinner. You're not aggroing stuff before I even get there, are you?
Oh, you're right there. I had to get him before he snuck away. Plus, when we go back, we can brag to those two brothers that we killed a bunch, and they haven't even killed one.
That's true. They're excited just to see one, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh. I don't know if there's any more in this area. I don't know how many like spawn in this little party.
Well, 3 or 4 is a pretty good start.
I know we'll see a bunch. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, I think I already in. Wait, I think I already in.
I haven't died on stream yet tonight, so I was probably due.
Easy cheesy.
Nice.
I guess we don't have Southern Gondor yet. I've been so used to like areas these days that like whenever you're at a blockade there'd be like a page to click on or something.
Oh yeah.
There's always like a page or a treasure chest or anything. I'm like terrible at completing those things too. So like I have characters that have like 6-10 quests that are all like lost lore. If not now we can head back to town. That last bounty is still up ahead, so
Okay.
I think we can head back to town. Yeah.
Good deal. We're done with the Diet Dr. Pepper and cracking open a proper, crisp, delicious, and refreshing
Mountain Dew.
Coke Zero. Mountain Dew is pretty good.
I really like Mountain Dew Voltage. It's one of those, I don't even remember what the flavor is, some kind of berry. Probably like blue rice, some artificial berry. I'm sure that doesn't exist.
To the best of my knowledge, in Diet they only do regular Dew and Code Red. I think they might do Baja Blast in Diet. I'm not sure on that though.
Code Red is the dangerous one. If you drink it too quickly, like you're in for upset time.
Yeah, putting you on follow finally failed badly.
Is that what you did?
Yeah. That's how I was able to crack open a crisp, delicious Coke Zero.
Oh,
We need to talk to the brothers, or we're talking to the dudes inside?
I just went to the dudes inside because I don't know. We have to talk to the brothers. Probably, but we were here first.
Okay. Oh, we still have one of the bounties outstanding?
Rangers will not surrender,
Yeah, it's
Osgiliath.
out.
The Morgul
Like
host
up in
must be
the camps that
defeated.
we haven't gone to yet.
The Morgul host must be
Like
defeated.
Up north in the big orc. So we'll get to them. I think they'll send us back in.
Oh, completed friend to the Rangers.
Nice.
I only trust my
I'm
fellow
pretty sure most of
Rangers.
this quest across the
This better be
the
important.
river
I am
we're
quite
counting for
busy.
because like
Is there no end
I
to
was
enemy forces
pretty
invading
much
our
at
land?
the beginning of the tier and we'll start kindred.
I only trust my fellow Rangers.
All thanks to tasks.
Ithilien is crawling with foes.
Task item turn-in is important. I know I've never told you this before. I think there's a
Please explain.
healer over here. I'm going to dump some stuff. Remember, boys and girls, that task item turn-ins have a number of benefits. You get experience points, you get item experience points, you get war steed experience points, you gain reputation, you earn titles, you earn cosmetics, and most importantly, it helps you get crap out of your bag so you've got room for more crap. It's very important to do your task item turn-ins every day. And the more of them you do, the more of them you can do. It unlocks the ability to turn in more task items every day.
You think if they just let people get like 2 virtue experience to tasks, people would do it more?
Probably.
Like I don't see why not. Like because that would really only be like 20 a day, which really isn't much. But
I would do it more often if it were physically possible.
I suppose 20 is like what? It's like the average Hobbit present thing you would get for a silver present. So. Maybe I would say maybe 4 or 5 virtue experience per task turn-in would be fair. Wouldn't be overpowered.
I would think so.
But plus, I just want them to make your speech longer about tasks.
Yep, that would be a nice benefit. Well, you have to remember as many intros a week as I do. Talking about playing Lotro hands-free, it's like my speech about task item turn-ins is easy. Why did I just open all of those weaponsmiths scrolls? You do get more money if you unroll the scroll before you sell it. Doesn't mean it's worth bothering with, though.
It sounds like a tip in a 17 magazine. Don't forget to unwrap your scrolls before you some kind of love advice there.
Alright, legendary items need reforged, reputations improved, deed bestowed, deed complete, title awarded, Lotro points granted. Oh, you know what, while we're thinking about it, let's pop into the Lotro store. And since it's on sale, 75% off.
It should be, unless I read it wrong.
Ginger's heading out. Ginger, have a terrific night. Freelancer says another silver is another silver. Always open that scroll case. I know Druid's Fire mentioned it earlier. The freebie tonight, landscape token, enlist me. Redeemed. Sales. Vault upgrade. Quest pack where dragons dwell. It's about half. No, it's, boy, you're right. $4.98 instead of $19.95.
Nice.
Sold.
Right. You can also buy your high elf if you want.
I don't have that much against high elves. Race high elf. That's 50% off. Wardrobe space, storage. Storage looks like it's about 20% off.
Should say like on the left side underneath the item, or the icon of the item.
Oh, 25% off. Yeah, it's just white on gold. It's hard to read.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Do you use your shared storage much?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I think I've only purchased it until I can't buy any more with in-game gold.
Oh yeah. Well, that shared storage, I don't think you don't buy any with in-game gold.
Yeah, I sure don't remember dropping 600 points apiece. I think you can expand it with in-game gold. I've got 60 slots open in-game.
Okay. I don't remember. It's been a while since I like basically whenever it comes out, especially once it's on sale, I buy it. And my account-wide purchases. A lot. I will say I don't know if I've ever bought any shared wardrobe space. I don't find much use for it myself. That's me.
So the vault upgrade is 671 points, and it's per character. That's expensive, yeah.
Yeah, never touch that. You do what you want with your Lotro points. And I mean, like if you have if you're only ever gonna play one character, sure, I guess so. If you're gonna go all out on that character, but if you have alts, yeah. Just roll up another alt if you need the space and have them be a mule for you.
I actually have one character that I unlocked that on, and I must have bought it twice because she's got 150 vault slots. Okay. And it's my Guardian on Arkenstone. I got in the habit of keeping duplicates of any one-time use scrolls. And for Metalsmith Taylor, there's so many one-use scrolls that it just buried her vault space.
I understand.
Well, being older and wiser, I know to just go ahead and not save those and throw them the hell away.
I'm older and wiser,
You are, sweetie,
and my back hurts.
but just as ravishing as ever. Did you eat all of my
Caramel corn?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. You want some chips
I'm
and
going to
salsa?
say Cracker Jack. I don't even remember. Crunch and Munch. No, I'm okay. I don't need any more snacks.
You want popcorners?
Okay, maybe a few.
I'm going to take Tylenol.
Okay.
You know how those wipe me out.
I
So
know.
don't do anything weird.
Well, don't hold your breath.
Huh?
Okay. Bags are cleaned out. I don't suppose we even have a relic and Forge Master in this Podunk encampment anywhere, do we?
Yes, over by where you picked, like the Ruben Threat. I believe there is. There are amenities there.
Tenulio says it's like she doesn't even know you.
There are. There's a Forge and Relic Master over by where in that part, the crafting area.
Okay. Let me get some stuff mailed off and...
Got you spicy queso, but I don't see no spicy, and I don't taste the queso.
Yeah, after the Sriracha Doritos, I doubt these popcorners are going to be very spicy. Back to a full row of open pack space. It's beautiful. Oh, these are pretty good. Workbench, Provisioner, Forge and Relic Master. We have a winner.
Well met.
Oh, I don't have enough Valorgius ingots with me.
How may I help you, friend?
So let's count them down. Fishing, check. Crafting, definitely. Eating on camera, done. Task item turn in, absolutely. Inventory management. It's already been a complete stream, Zinger. We are on point and on pace. Providing you, the viewing public, with exceptional value. The 5-10 minutes of quality Lotro streaming have been done. This is going to be a lot of Taylor's Guild rep when I get done. Hi, Anna. What you eating tonight? Earlier it was toffee caramel crunch and munch, and Mrs. Mustafa switched me over to spicy queso popcorn or chips made from popcorn. Quite good. Okay. Let's count up the Taylor's Guild XP from all of those. 500, 300, 600, 3600, 1800, 4200, 2100, 700, 4800, 2400, 800, 5400, 2700, and 900. And then that's Host of the West stuff, which Zinger will make fun of me for starting on.
I will.
What was the question?
Does that add up to like 350 or so?
Does it add up to what?
350?
Oh, yeah. About 350.
About 350.
Don't you go giving that Loch Ness Monster no 350. No wonder he keeps coming around, y'all. Freelancer doesn't get that reference. Artisan of the Guild, and well on my way to what's probably Master of the Guild after that. And I'll have to work on Metalsmith rep when I'm near a vault. So, okay. Crafting's done. Reforging is done. And our quests are travel to Tuntham or enter the ruins of Brangobel.
Did you wrap up by using all that stuff?
The Tailoring Guild? Yeah.
Nice.
I jumped a level, but I was pretty close.
Here, I had this in my bag. I don't know why. I don't know if you want it. This has a big like physical mastery boost, so I'll be until 113, bro. Do what it you want.
To Faramir's Lookout.
Yeah, looks like we're just heading out town and starting those orc camps and stuff.
Okay. Oh. Freelancer says, I wish I didn't.
We're heading towards Brangobel.
We've discovered Brangobel. Orc spies occupying the ruin prevent you from secretly burying the ranger supplies. We will murder them all. And their little dogs too. Just because I don't watch the show doesn't mean I miss things referenced elsewhere. Okay, fair enough. Although I have to say, I think South Park's political commentary and social satire has been pretty spot on. I think that show is still on point even after all of these years. That's just my opinion. You're welcome to form your own.
Still crazy after all these years, indeed.
Spies are dead, supplies are buried. Brango Bell, done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is our warband pop up nearby? I don't remember what their link around here.
Oh, more rich scarn. Freelancer says, yeah, well, I don't watch The Simpsons either, and they have predicted more actual events than any show ever. That show's always been well written, too. Discovered Tuntham. Welcome to Tuntham. There's no trace of a ranger camp. The Secret of Tuntham. Break up the Orcish Planning Committee.
No more office parties.
There's always one guy who has to ruin it for everybody. Apparently orc captains are targets. That's 3 of 3. Destroy the Orcus plans. Set their favorite table on fire to make them cry. And we're done.
They like spent forever at from IKEA putting that thing. More dicks.
Ooh, a cairn. Spot some orcs moving about in the ruins below. We should murder those orcs. Disrupt the forces gathered at Barad Nurnan.
It's
Nurnorn?
challenging content.
Alright. We're up for the challenge.
We're gonna do the other Karen now.
Okay.
One of the here just vectors us to the camp to the north.
You left me without a leafy feet bonus.
Such a needy guardian.
Guess I can just stand around and spam in chat asking for sow. Can I get a sow, please? You spot ruins on the crest of the next hill, which must be where Faramir moved his camp.
Alright, we'll go to blah blah blah. Well, I think this is where our last bounty will be.
Good deal.
Wasn't on that roll. Gotten 4 leglets.
Nice. We got quests, oh plenty. Orgel warriors. Defeat Morgul enemies.
Can you click on these troll?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure.
Collect teeth. Well, these guys are outside, they don't really count.
It does go down clips. That will. I recall this camp on level like pure squishy is quite a very close packed enemies. And it's kind of a maze, so sometimes you like backtrack when things have respawned. And
A little bit like Osgiliath itself, you're kind of tired of it. And you still have to
Yeah,
fight your
yeah.
way back out.
and this is kind of like a little precursor to that training. But at this level, in AoE on.
I think the elves are actually making these Sauron statues, selling them to the orcs, and that's why they want us to destroy them. So the orcs have to buy more.
Nice.
Nice. Good on teeth. Destroy many goblins. Warg Masters complete. Check the corpses for sandwiches. Hard Hit agrees. The Simpsons predicted more stuff than anything, including a Trump presidency. That's been quite a few years, too. Uzgash taunts you as he flees towards the Morgulden River. Oh, this must be the entrance where we came in. Is this just a big circular camp?
I think so, basically, yeah.
Morgul Driver. He's not special. Whoop, I aggroed him. My bad. Man, is he annoying. Ooh, boy, those Warg Pack Masters just pop right up on you when they respawn, don't they? I'm still missing statues of Sauron.
I might want to do that. Sorry, I haven't been keeping an eye on it.
Well, I survived, but just by the skin of my teeth. That was quite the battle. Nope, burned to death. Wow.
I was just clearing your debuffs.
I'm standing there. I was just going in to hit a Daleman's Cram to try to heal up. That was not cool.
Whoops. I'll do this one.
Okay, I was trying to find Sauron statues.
Yeah, no, there's more up.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 right around these.
They're quite vile.
And there's also a boss up here that we'll have to kill.
The massive troll leaps off into the Morgul den.
Yeah, that was a dumb move.
Oh, I think I remember that. Yeah, I came through here on my champion back in the day. I remember this fight. It was weird. And I think I'm still 1 vile statue short.
That's okay. We have to go pick up some orders. There we go.
Okay. Oh, here's more vile statues. Perfect.
Alright, yeah.
And Mordor orders.
More door orders?
Yep. The orders you find bear the mark of the Minas Morgul, a skeletal crescent moon. Okay.
Are you all finished here?
Yeah. Got check marks next to everything. I'll check the main quest log. Yeah.
Yeah, the troll teeth turn in at Faramir's lookout, and that'll finish off the disruption quest. And yeah, we did the bounty. Do you want to go up to Faramir's lookout, and then like you can pony back to Barrett Park?
Okay. Dan the Man asks, what's your favorite expansion? Mines of Moria is still a epic achievement. Riders of Rohan was pretty cool. Helm's Deep was terrific too. Tons of content. I would be hard pressed to name my least favorite expansion. I've been pretty happy with most all of them. I just took advantage of the current holiday sale and bought the new dwarf lands. I hadn't started on those yet, so I bought the quest pack for 75% off.
Wait, wasn't there another quest somewhere over here, or is that something to like kill a bunch of those spirits in the water? Or is that not
Dark Waters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or does that not pop up until we get to Fire Mirrors?
Yeah, I think that might be a Faramir's quest.
Okay. I'm sorry. Just remember something about that. Work our way around the cliff, I guess.
I think Rise of Isengard was already in the game when I started playing, so I don't really remember it as an expansion. But that had a lot of impressive content in it too. Mirkwood's pretty cool. Mordor is pretty cool. Looking forward to Minas Morgul when I can actually buy it with Lotro points instead of cash money. If you're in chat and awake and listening, and you have Minas Morgul and have played it, tell us how you like it. All opinions are welcome, positive, negative. Zinger and I want your feedback, because I know Zinger hasn't played it yet either. Okay, we're on the road. And we're headed this way. Nah, man. You check the main map. I don't know if my...
basically, we're going to be heading north, essentially.
Okay. It had me turn west, and I just figured that that didn't seem right.
As long as you're not heading south or west, you should be good. I mean, unless you're whatever.
Well, I think I just went down a outcropping I didn't want to go off of. Well, I found the dark waters. Nothing's popping up, though.
Yeah, I didn't see anything pop up.
My mini-map didn't update, which is why I turned the wrong way. Now I'm trying to get back to the damn road. There's the damn road. Of course, it's running north-south, and I think I was going to turn north. No, that's actually south. Okay, let's look at the map. I'm facing the wrong way.
As Clark Griswold once said, where the hell is the damn toll?
Exactly. Now I don't even see you on the map. We're going to Faramir's Lookout?
Yes, yeah. Just
okay.
follow the road up north there. On that, the camp.
Well, it's downhill, which is part of the reason why it wasn't very intuitive. Okay, here we go. And nobody in chat has responded. Nobody's listening. You're all asleep, and nobody's played Minas Morgul. It looks pretty awesome from what I've seen of it.
I was going to say we can head there right now, but I think if you haven't completed like Pelennor Field or something, and it's still instant kill if you try to cross the down. Or I'm wrong. But I mean, we're literally like a couple stone throws worth from that.
Rangers man the lookout, but Faramir is nowhere in sight. I hope he's in a culvert somewhere.
Hope is fading in Athenian. We have been fighting for days without rest. Hope is fading in Athenian.
Speak with Glad here.
Days without rest. There are but few
Investigate the
lost
ruins
vast
of
numbers
Roland
the
here.
enemy.
What else we got?
We must protect Gondor at all
Look at
costs.
Osgiliath. This is a good place to look at Osgiliath. Osgiliath is a burning crap hole. You see the rubble and ruins of a once great city, now occupied by the Morgul host. Well, really, you shouldn't build a great city that close to Minas Morgul. That was probably just bad planning. The Watch of the Crossroads, and investigate the ruins.
The Morgul host must be defeated.
Look toward the Morgul Vale. This is a good place to look at the Morgul Vale. Is this the Darkwater quest? The glow of Mordor rising over the mountains.
Yeah, the one with the ruins, I think, will take us to the dark one.
Investigate the ruins or don't investigate the ruins?
We'll be going to the ruins. Yeah, you can finish everything here. You should have something else up there.
I have 2 checked plus investigate the ruins. Oh, okay. I have to come back here and talk to Eredor.
Gotta get your own
Few
weird,
of us
allies.
against the vast numbers of the enemy.
And some more vendor bait armor, because that's important.
Do you want my essences before I get rid of them?
Only if they're level 8.
7.
Even then, I probably won't use them.
I think it's much.
What's the worst Lotro expansion? That might be a more interesting question. Any of the expansions disappointed you?
Oh, yeah. I just I don't know what I just did.
What
guess I
did
just
you
got
do?
abandoned off the cliff. My bad.
Well, if you went that way, it's just, yeah, you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I was just standing still, and all of a sudden I was halfway off the cliff.
Oh, you just lagged over the side? Nice.
But I wasn't even anywhere near there. That, in my eyes.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't really had a bad expansion experience. I think some people were not happy with Helm's Deep, I want to say. But it was like, maybe some people weren't a fan of epic battles, and maybe the raids weren't quite up to snuff at that part. I don't know.
The whole problem with epic battles, I remember going through I just didn't get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm not sure.
It wasn't intuitive, and I didn't understand what was going on, and I wasn't sure what I was supposed to be doing, and it just took me a long time to come to grips with it all.
I mean, there was that tutorial that they added later, but it didn't really...
It didn't clear much up, yeah.
No. There was just so much, like... Because it's a much different experience from the normal instance, because, some people said, I'm not really playing my class, which is, kind of the case, because the focus isn't on, like, the player and their gear and their stats and whatnot. It's that auto levels you. The whole point is learning the mechanics and like the engineering stuff and all that thing. Like it's essentially their take on doing like kind of like a tactical or real-time strategy is how I see it. And I mean, like, once you learned it, and obviously you probably needed a bit of assistance from people because it's hard to start off with nothing. Once you get some points under your belt, kind of know what you're doing, it's not as bad.
Yeah, I mean, once we got familiar with epic battles, they're mildly amusing and kind of fun to do once in a while. I think if there's one good thing we've done while streaming is shown epic battles off and how to do them and what to do and what not to worry about. And
like, it's a nice way for solo players to essentially, like, get really good jewelry.
yeah,
It's not going to help you at all in the army department, but jewelry-wise, yeah, you can get pretty decent jewelry for playing solo.
yeah,
The raiders and stuff can probably get better stuff through the raid content, but for solo players or small fellowship players, it's solid pieces to it, since it all scales to your level and everything.
well, and they use them in a good way for part of the story narrative, and
Yeah. Right, we're heading back to the road, and let us follow it and dip down toward the river. That's just like a couple times. And I think some people were annoyed, like, because they had to do them, and then on top of that, the fact that there's 2 trait points that are tied behind, like, doing well in the side quest and all that stuff. So, the people who did not like doing them at all, but who wanted to max out their trait points, kind of were forced to do them. Now, I think they do sell some enhancements in the store.
yeah, you could basically just buy those trait points more or less in the Lotro store. That's one of those things that if you feel I can't play without those 2 trait points, you're probably an idiot.
There's a third trait point because I guess the Ministerial ones require, like, the Epic requires you have to do them in order to get it, so it might be one or a couple extra trait points in there, but it's all on this side, I think.
For some reason, I had it in my head if we go in the water here, it's death.
I think there's a pretty heavy dot. It's not a death, though.
Oh, okay.
It'll probably kill you.
Not insta death, but it's bad for your health.
Yeah, I think there's a spot further up across on.
Oh, yeah, I see him. I just remember thinking, don't go in the water.
Let me check. I mean, it's 2,000 damage every 2 seconds.
It's not that big of a deal.
So it's not, yeah.
Like it's 2,800 for me. 500, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000.
Yeah, 2,000 is roughly what I'm.
Are we missing a pool somewhere?
It's further up, just further up on the side.
All right.
If it's far enough that I could ride it.
You know me, if there's water that's deadly, I'll find a way to jump in it, even if I have to dive off a bridge.
There must be some good fish in there, too.
Yep.
I have to try fishing a bit. Just one cast.
I guess we didn't have to fight him. It was just something fun to do. What kind of fish can take a 2,000 hit point dot, I wonder?
I got a carp in there.
Carp would be one, yeah, I could see that.
I was assuming it would be like four-headed fish and stuff like that. These are like polluted waters.
Ooh, I got a rusty dagger.
And a flounder.
Nice.
I'll catch them with these.
4-pound salmon. Remember, get your Lord or Lady of Streams title. Get to 200 fishing. It's vitally important. Rusty axe. You're having way better luck fishing than I am. I'm jealous. Bring the water samples back to Faramir's Lookout.
Then I think it just tells us to go into Osgiliath, and I think we've like done all the quests. You know, the initial
Go
ones.
clean out Osgiliath.
And at some point, I guess there was a quest that you have to go back to Bar here and to turn in that bounty. Oh, I did max out Ithilien rep.
Nice. Must be up here around the corner. We ride. I was trying to walk back and I decided that was too slow. Ugh. And then I lag dragged off, almost off the same cliff you went over.
Hey,
I'm just going to comment that it's pretty awesome of the Rangers to throw a tiki torch party for us. Hopefully they've got some hibachi chicken on. Teriyaki glaze, some pineapple rings.
watch out! I think they put like baby oil on the
We have
hills.
been fighting for days without rest.
Ooh, that was a double whammy. Quests of Southern Ithilien complete.
Yep.
Good deal.
Getting closer to maxing out my
Hope is
force.
fading in Ithilien.
Patrol the entrance to the Morgul Vale.
I think he's just trolling us. They know we're gonna get killed. What weren't you doing like the North Ithilien dailies and like, you got killed by a ward that was right from or you were surprised that there were enemies right there in the way?
Right where?
Like at the entrance to the Morgul Vale, like where you do that quest where you collect flowers or whatever.
Oh yeah, I was doing burn noisome flowers,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
died because I walked up to the gate and before it was open.
Uh,
And it's like, what the hell? I didn't know I could die here. It was just like the Black Gate of Mordor. So I remember going up to it when we first got out here as part of the storyline, and I don't remember it being a no-go zone. I was under the impression that was something they just added recently. It's like, let's kill Ed if he rides up to the gate here.
then I think you actually were able to pass into it. You were starting to kill a couple of orcs. Just
Mm-hmm.
you were just
Oh, yeah.
it.
I popped in there and dropped some stuff.
I don't know. Some of the stuff was like even spawning on this side of the fence, you know, in south. wonder if we can kill that horse.
Let's not fight that warband.
You sure? I mean, oh crap! I just started.
Of course, if you aggroed him, that means I aggroed him too.
Actually, not that bad on them.
Since you're mounted,
yeah, it should be fine.
we got to take the ads down.
Yeah. I mean, the trolls are only 150k, so.
All right.
Did you pick up the quest?
Yes.
Okay.
Or no, you know what? I don't think I did. I think I declined it and then you aggroed. Yeah, it's alright.
I don't think I can not letting me share it. So.
Grats.
Thank you. I really need the experience, you know.
Janulio says it's Faramir's hideout. It's going to be awesome.
Okay, yeah.
So heavily guarded, few enemies are moving about.
Yeah, we can't go any further. Alright, okay, so it's actually still locked off for this part, but then it unlocks when you go into the post-battle Telemar field. Sometimes I have to select myself so I don't start attacking things, but yeah, sometimes it's a hunter thing.
Though befouled, this place gives you a feeling of peaceful calm.
What's this place over here? That's right, there's the whole way. Clearing the catapults and whatnot.
I'm stuck.
Ditto.
Okay.
Oh.
Much of the Morgul host gathers at the entrance. Oh, fortunately I moved off the road right before the Mumak got me. Want to do the upper siege weapons or the lower ones first?
That doesn't matter. Oh, that thing aggro into you? I guess? I don't
Did
think
it?
will.
No.
I assume it's a level 100. I guess if things are level 101, they'll go aggro too, but level 100.
The other three are on the other side of the road.
I didn't realize this was actually a daily.
Yeah. Rangers of Athelian Rep. We went to Faramir's hideout and Faramir wasn't there. It's very disappointing, Tinny.
You called her Tinny.
That's okay. Ballista. Well, something aggroed me.
This ballista won't even give me coffee.
It's a very bad ballista.
This one isn't even on the ground, really. Kind of floating in the air here.
I had a checkup the other morning. I had a chai latte from a barista at my doctor's office. They bought this really nice 4-story office building that's all glass and open atrium, and we've got all these different doctors. And it's one of those places where I walk in there and I'm like, can I afford to be treated here? I've got a pharmacy in the building and sell all kinds of merch. Okay, I think we're ready to move down a level. Oh, I missed a ballista. Well, this is just annoying. Keep walking past these groups of goblins and the drivers can aggro me. Everything else is grayed out.
You gonna live this, survive this one?
Now the half troll wants in on it. Oh, there we go. Orc Slayer Advanced complete. Considering I aggroed every orc within a 5-mile radius. I'm glad that worked out. Okay, 3 of 3 on Ballista, 5 of 5 on Tray Bucket. I'm sorry, Trebuchets.
Tray Bucket.
I had to correct myself just in case viewers didn't know I was joking when I said that. Like, oh, people might think I'm actually an idiot. I thought there was a lower layer of siege weapons down here.
Yeah.
Catapults. Okay. Like, what have we not destroyed? Catapults for the win.
Right. Catapults can be further away than...
Yeah, it's like, why are they the ones that are closest? They're trying to shell stuff near the river inside the town.
Maybe.
Could be.
I think the rest are over on the other side.
Nope, there's one more back here.
I guess I put more than I need.
I've done this daily once or twice.
Gotcha.
Yep, Morgul driver. Probably don't need to avoid him since I actually need the goblin kills.
Think it works for Uber or Lyft?
Don't know. Probably Uber.
5-star for him.
I was just amazed to hear that there were 3,000 reports of sexual assaults involving Uber drivers last year.
I'm still surprised to hear Florida, they still let Florida be attached to the U.S. They haven't just cut it off and let it float off. Hearing of all the terrible news that's been going on.
We're going into Osgiliath? We're going
No,
back.
back to Farmers.
Okay. We'll ride. I was going to say, did you actually make it up the hill the way you went?
Yeah. I didn't go like directly up the slope like facing Osgiliath. It's kind of skirted around. Didn't think I was going to, but the horse found a way.
Awesome.
We have been fighting for days without rest.
Difficult if you stray off the path. I'm trying to think if I want a milestone here. I think I'm milestone in Arnok. Let me take a look. Yeah, I've got returned to Arnok. We're basically done except for Osgiliath.
I guess so. You just have to go to Bar Huron to turn in that like one bounty if you can.
Okay.
But I'm like, if you're with me, I have the port to Arnak, so I can get a set.
Well, that's true. Alright, I'll go ahead and milestone here.
And I do have my campsite set to what in the culverts in the Osgiliath culvert.
Oh, I'm so jealous. Okay, we need to ride back to turn in the bounty.
I suppose so. If you want, I mean, you could just take the slow, you can take the stable and have a snack.
These are troublesome times indeed.
To Bar Huron, correct?
Correct.
See you there.
Yep.
I'm out of chips. I've run out of popcorners.
Oh, good thing you're probably close to wrapping up anyway. So.
Yeah, we've run pretty long tonight. Should be coming up close to 5 hours. Yeah. Not our longest stream, but then the other PC thing I have to worry about is since I switched motherboards, now Windows detects new hardware and it's giving me activation annoyances and it's telling me I need to, I can't reactivate Office because it's been activated too many times. It's like, don't need Office, I'll use LibreOffice, thanks. Well, I think I have some stuff I did in Publisher for the RC Club that if I don't have access to Publisher could be annoying. There's actually a really good freeware program. I think I pronounce it Scribus. I don't know if it's Scribus or Scribus. But it's basically like a freeware desktop publishing program. It's slightly clunky, but really powerful. I made some really good stuff with that. So I swore I'm not buying Office ever again, and I'm not going to use a pirated copy, and Microsoft can go to hell. And then like a week later, I get this email at the office. As a Microsoft Enterprise partner, you can get Office 2017 Professional at home for $10. It's like, yeah, okay.
I use Apache OpenOffice, just open source.
Yep.
You know, it's essentially
OpenOffice and LibreOffice used to be the same program, and like all things
okay.
Linux, they just split at some point.
Gotcha.
One developer thought the toolbar should be on the left-hand side, and another one thought it should be on the right-hand side. So they just compromised by completely separating, as often happens. The OpenOffice, LibreOffice, good products. So good, in fact, I don't know why people still buy Microsoft Office. And in fact, if you offer them a free version, like, no, I can install LibreOffice for free, normal end users will be like, no, I got to have Microsoft Office. And then it's like, okay, well, Office Professional's $800. They just looked at you like you asked them to give you a ride to the moon. And it's like, do you want the free program? Do you want to pay the $800? And they're like, no, I need Microsoft Office, but I don't want to pay for it. What should I do? It's just like, never mind.
It's kind of like Photoshop.
Yeah, exactly. Well, what do you mean Adobe Photoshop $750? Now I think it's an annual subscription. But I spent a lot of time talking Mrs. Mustafa out of Photoshop. And then Oliver, she, being in the printing business, she worked with a lot of professional graphic artists. And like, oh no, they all say get Photoshop. I'm like, all right, well, let's start you off with the Training Wheels edition. And I got her Photoshop Elements and Adobe Premiere Elements. And I'm like, here, try Photoshop Elements. This is the easy version. She's like, this program's impossible. It makes no sense at all. I'm like, and if you'd have spent $700 on regular Photoshop, it would have been a lot more difficult to use. So,
I think I had some kind of Photoshop at one time, but after that expired, I just switched to GIMP.
yeah, I turned her on to Corel Photo Paint Professional, and she picked that up fairly easy and does a lot with it. And she's found some even simpler programs for when she just wants to pop in and do some quick touch-ups. And she went through that deal a few months back where that Snapfish, I don't remember what it was called. There was some lightweight photo editing app she really liked, and Google bought it and killed it for Windows. Now you can only get it on Android and iOS. They made it a phone app only. It's like, how does that make sense?
Have a good one, Tim. I'm sure you already left, but
I'm off to sleep. Have a fun. No, I think she just put that in there. Good night, Tim. Thanks for hanging out with us. And I think Zinger and I are probably going to be heading our separate ways here shortly. Hopefully we'll see you later this weekend. I'm going to be doing my usual Saturday night thing tomorrow, but we're supposed to have a building party for the RC Club, and I've got a flight test Bloody Baron kit out in the garage. I think we're going to go build that tomorrow night, so hopefully I won't be too late, but we'll see what happens.
you said Red Baron, and you made me think of that Snoopy song.
Isn't there a Christmas version?
Yeah, well, I'm referring to the Christmas one.
I think somebody, was it you who just requested that the other night?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think my mom really loves them. Like every time, she always gets excited the first time she hears it on the radio. So, just one of those songs.
That's how you know it's Christmas time. When they're playing the Snoopy Christmas song.
Yep.
Well, minor essence.
You want me to drop you off anywhere in Middle Earth, or you just gonna stay here?
Nah, I'm good. I am okay where I'm at. And I guess I'm basically just doing account maintenance from here on out. So let's see if any other poor souls are actually streaming Lotro right now.
It's actually a pretty good night for virtues.
Yeah, we did good.
A couple dudes down with it.
Andang is on. French Girl Gaming is on. And I am at work, so I get sidetracked. Chris Bokar. I'm jealous since Andang has more viewers than I do. We'll go ahead and raid French Girl Gaming. Also, I've raided Andang more recently. That's actually the real reason, as far as you know. So my thanks to everybody who stuck with us till the bitter end here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Zinger, for hanging out with me and keeping me on track tonight.
Have a good one, everybody.
Yeah, have a great weekend, everybody, and hopefully we'll see you again later this weekend. Good night, everybody.